Hello, what's up, everybody?
Forever.
All right. So we're gonna head on over to our first ride. The mystery park is what? What is it, guys? I don't know. You guys could probably make a guess by now. But if you guys guessed Epcot, you are correct. You got the beautiful Epcot ball right in the distance over there. Looking gorgeous, looking beautiful. And we're in the regular line. By the way, guys, I'm using a new app. I've used it in the past, but I'm just using it again because my S23 does not like Streamlabs. So if there's any hiccups, I do apologize. Also, I did order a new gimbal. I'm going to be trying out a new gimbal again. So I want to have two different types of gimbals. What's up, Drew? How are you? Hey, Steven. Old nerdy guy. What's up? What's up, fries for me? Jason, of course, we're here. And welcome to the family. I'm glad that you're here. Sunday. Magic Kingdom for Mother's Day. That's awesome. Yeah, I might stop by, but I'm not going to be going live on Sunday. I don't go live on the weekends. I sometimes go live on Saturday or Sunday, just for an hour for my members, at least once a month. But I'm not going to be going live that day. Okay. Yep, this is Nemo. You guys will have to let me know if it's doing all good and stuff, because I can't even see my stats right now. I'll have to focus, use live stats. Okay, there it is. Alright, now I got it. Ooh, did you guys see the castle? That looked so beautiful, didn't it? Alright. Just keep swimming. The butt looks nice up there, doesn't it? It's a nice butt. Stream Elements, robot. I gotta get rid of you. I got Nightball. I don't need Stream Elements. I tried to use Stream Elements and it was horrible. Bad experience, and I don't recommend it to anybody. Hey Julie, how are you? Adam. Hey, howdy, hey. I did start a little bit early, so I do apologize to the people who, are a little upset about that, but I'm just trying to get going on the rides. Thank you. Alrighty. So at 6 o'clock, I'm gonna try to get a little line, get in the queue, should I say, for the virtual queue for the Guardians of the Galaxy, because I didn't get to get in one in time. Steven, I'm gonna make you blue in a minute. Just trying to share this on my story real quick. Hey Caesar, what's up? Me and Caesar have been talking a lot lately, and he's a pretty great person. Thank you for your service, and thank you so much for being a Disney cast member at Disneyland, making everybody's day much more magical. All right. let me get on, and I'm gonna get on my other phone so I can make you a mod. Let's see. Trying to get. JP in the house. Whoop whoop. You're having a lot of fun, aren't you, Joey? For some reason, we're going so slow. I think. Oh yeah, never mind. It was a wheelchair. That's kind of cool how they can put wheelchairs on here. Okay, that's one. All right, congratulations on the two who just got the mod wrench right next to their name. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here.
Let's go explore, explore, explore. Let's go
Explore the big blue world.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Find the more explorers, it's time to
I am looking for my son.
Ooh, I can help. Oh, no!
It's Nemo.
Where?
I don't know. That's why I'm trying to help.
I love games.
If you guys mind clicking on that link and subscribing to my friend Drew, he does live streams as well. He's been doing really great, and I'm proud of him. Check him out. Thank you so much, guys, and enjoy the rest of the ride.
Games? I love games.
Dory, do something.
Hey, Snappy Jaws! Can't catch me.
Swim away.
Look, I'm scared now.
Stop fooling around.
Swim over and say good day to your old pal Bruce. More salt, mate. Fish and friends, good food.
What's up, Theme Park Casual? Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate you being here. Theme Park Casual also has his own channel as well. He's a Disneyland live streamer.
It's Nemo! Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo!
Oh, there you are, Nemo.
In the big blue world. So after that for me. That's what I'm afraid of. The big blue world. In the big blue world. So many creatures swimming around. I got that part wrong, but I'm having fun. I love this starfish. Bye.
With wonder and discovery. See you next time.
In the big blue world. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Alright guys, we're gonna head over to the Land Pavilion. It's time to get on 𝓔𝓻, and then we'll go on Living with the Land. Pretty much gonna go around the park. Try to do it in order. So after we get off Figment, we'll probably go to Ratatouille's Adventure. And hopefully we can end the night with Guardians of the Galaxy. At 6 o'clock is the next one. So guys, at 5:55, remind me to get ready for to get into the queue. So I want to get into that virtual queue so I can get in, because I really want to, you know, obviously get on that ride. I haven't been on that ride in a few months.
Who's gonna push you up the hill?
Noelle's gonna have to help her.
Yes, let's go 𝓔𝓻, flying. Yeah, 𝓔𝓻 around the world. Is it soaring around the world, or is it soaring? I don't remember. I think it might be soaring around the world. I might be wrong with the title, but let's find out together.
That's the first one.
Show the fishies. Maybe on the way out, I'll look at the fishies. Talking about the statue fishies, or are you talking about the fishies and Living in the Land? You'll have to let me know. All right.
Okay. Whenever you guys are.
In the big blue world. Hello. I'm hoping the line's not too bad. I don't think there is. Is there a big drop on Guardians? I don't think there is. I think it's a lot of swooping and like basically going tilting, and it goes around in circles throughout the whole entire adventure. So yeah, I don't think it has a big drop. If it does, I don't notice it because I'm distracted by all the screens. Sometimes I can get a little dizzy on there. It just depends on if I drank or ate. That helps a lot. Oh, the puffer fish? Yeah, the puffer fish is amazing. Oh, at the aquariums. Okay. Yeah, I can probably swoop back over there after something. You know, at the end of the day, I could probably go over there. If not, then I'll do it next time for sure. Yeah, a lot of people don't look at the aquarium. That's true, Julie. You are correct. Wowzers. All right, 70 minutes. Let's go to... we'll definitely come back to this after. But let's go and go on Living with the Land. We'll do Living with the Land, and then we'll go on Figment. And then we'll go on Ratatouille's Adventure. Circle back this way, go to the aquarium, and then go on 𝓔𝓻. And we'll figure it out from there. 15-minute wait, that's not bad. We can wait the 15 minutes. So how was your day off yesterday, Drew? I'm sure your feet are probably still sore from walking around for like 14 plus hours on Saturday night. going to all 4 parks, you crazy guy. I'll do that eventually, but probably not anytime soon. Probably next month or something, maybe. Because all of my kids have doctors and dentists and appointments and meetings. So I pretty much, you know, had to work around their schedule. Because obviously everything at home and the kids are way more important than any of this. This is just for fun. And I just want to have fun with all of you guys. I slept 11 hours. Wow. That is a long sleep I've never had in my life since I've had kids. But congratulations on that. The most I've ever gotten is 6 hours in the last 9 years. But recently I've been getting like 3 to 4 hours. So definitely congratulations on the 11 hours. But being exhausted and not having anybody around probably helps to be able to sleep all that time. So that's awesome. Yeah, same here, Julie. I wish I could sleep that long. I legit can't even go to sleep. When I try to go to bed early, I couldn't. So I ended up popping in on some California Disneyland live streams last night. And we had a good time. We had some fun on Gordy in California's channel. And Just a Guy and a Girl. I did watch a little bit of 𝓔𝓻𝓲𝓬. But he got off early because he had jury duty today. So hopefully he's having fun with that. Jury duty is actually pretty cool. Says nobody. Jason, you got to get some sleep if you haven't been sleeping at all. That's not good. You definitely got to get sleep. Sleep is very important for the mind, for the soul, and for your health. Yeah, I know. It finally stopped raining here because it's been raining for a whole week pretty much. Every single day it's rained at least. Some days more than others, but for a whole week it rained, and it was aggravating because I had to legit get my shoes. I had to bring my shoes to the dry cleaners to get them cleaned and dried properly because I didn't want to destroy my shoes. It was pretty crazy because my feet were completely drenched, and since I walked around in wet socks and everything, I had these blisters, like these huge bubble popping blisters on the bottom of my feet from all the moisture and the rubbing and all that stuff. It was hectic. All right, we got to put Wi-Fi on. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, we should be good now. Sorry about that. I had to put the Wi-Fi on. I don't know if you guys heard. Yeah, I'm happy to see you, Drew. I'm glad that you're alive and you're better because, you know, being live that long, that can take a lot out of somebody, especially your feet. We got a shout out to Julie, always being here from the beginning to end. She's a beast, and definitely so far mod of the year. 100%. And I know that you would agree with me with that, Drew. 100%. Not disrespecting any of my other mods, but everybody knows that Julie is number 1. And I'm glad to see you, Adam, and I'm glad that you're here, and thank you so much for supporting the channel. And right now we're just waiting in line, and it just can't wait to get in. Hell yeah, Julie is a rock star. But once it's nice out for you, Julie, you deserve your vacation from getting on the channels. Like, sometimes pop in here and there, but you know, you can take a break. You've earned it. You earned your vacation days. So you don't have to always be on Drew's and I's live streams every single time we go live. You can take days off. Because right now you're missed no days off and you are killing it. Julie for president. Julie for president. Julie for president. Those are for you, Julie. And hey, we might as well get Merlin in on the action. Merlin's gonna be dancing around while we pop some fireworks. That's for you, Julie. Yep, Julie earned a lot of sick days. I gotta learn how to use this app because the first time I ever used it in January, I was so lost. I didn't really know what the hell this app was. And the thing I didn't like about it, it doesn't have the alert boxes. But the cool thing I like about it is you can make your own alerts. You can pop things up on the screen like that. So it's pretty cool. I hope to figure out how to do everything with it. But this is pretty much as a test. I didn't want to put all the work into it and make my own logo for this and that and screensavers and blah, 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 until I at least tried it out. And so far, it's doing good. Hopefully there's no hiccups along the line. Knock on wood. Let's not jinx anything. But right now, I'm having a good time. And I'm having a good time with all of you guys, so thank you so much. Where's D'Lo and Shannon? I do not know where Shannon is. But D'Lo, I think she said she'll be a little late. So we'll give her some slack. What's up, Jeremy? Living with the land. There we go. I got it now. But this new gimbal that I ordered is a lot lighter, and it has a built-in fast charger. So I'm hoping that it works as good as it sounds, because if it does, then obviously I'll keep it, and I'll have this one as a backup or that one as a backup. Whatever one I like more, I'll use all the time, and whatever one I don't like more, I'll use less of and just use that as a backup. Because if a gimbal dies, you know, sometimes when you're just charging your phone, you know, you're pretty much poop out of luck, pretty much. I would like to be able to do like longer live streams and stuff, and I want to be able to make sure I have all the right stuff that I need. Oh my God, they actually Chipotle called you and asked you if you were coming for your daily visit. That is too funny. Actually, I've been going there every day too, Drew. I've been getting a chicken burrito. I'm not sure if you ever had a chicken burrito with everything on it. It's so, so good. You gotta get the brown rice. Don't get the white rice. The white rice is nasty. Brown rice is so good, and it's way better for you. Michael Riley, welcome in, welcome in. Michael Briggs, how are you? It's about that time. We're about to be getting on very soon. Probably have maybe like one more swoop, and then we should be getting on. Yeah, definitely. The chicken burrito with brown rice, all the toppings, sour cream, all the salsa. Oh my God, legit! It's an explosion of happiness in your mouth, and you know, I'm gonna probably have that later. I think they close at 11 near us, so I'm probably gonna go over there after Epcot, and I'll probably go and get one. Is it 10 or 11? You gotta let me know. That's awesome. That's crazy how you go there every day. I've been going there pretty much every day too. They always say the usual. I'm like, yes, please. about that time. So I remember when I was live last, I said I was going to go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But tomorrow I actually have a meeting. I can't live stream tomorrow. So I won't be live streaming tomorrow. And I typically live stream on Wednesday, but I have a doctor's appointment for the kids, so I won't be live streaming Wednesday. So you guys are going to get back-to-back Disney on Thursday and Friday. So I hope you guys are pumped and ready for that. We're going to have a great time on Thursday and Friday. I will schedule the live stream after this stream's over, so you guys can hit notify me, and you can even hit that thumbs up button before you even start the live. And by the way, guys, if we hit 100 likes tonight, we will be doing a giveaway. Hey Cordy, how are you? We were just talking about you right before we got in this line, saying how I couldn't get to sleep, and I was pretty much watching you all day yesterday on live. So I appreciate you entertaining me when I needed it. I was in a sour mood yesterday, so you definitely helped make my day more magical. So I appreciate that, and that's the reason why we have to live stream. It's just to make everybody's day pretty much more magical, because that's how it happens. I was having a bad day. I watched your live stream. It made my day better. So that's what I want to do with my live stream. I want people to pop in and just have a better day just from being here, talking with people in the chat, or exploring and having a magical time at the parks together, and allowing me to be your eyes in the parks. Hey there, how are you doing, Balvana? What's up? Balaban. Well, thank you so much for being here for me. I appreciate you. Don't forget, we have a meeting on Wednesday after my kid's doctor's appointment, Corey. So we gotta do that meeting. So I have some tips and tricks for us to share together. What up, Craig? How are you? I'm glad that you're here. Craig's Bionic. Shout out to you. Making animatronics and all that hard work. You're a beast, and I'm glad that you're here and have the time to check in on the live stream. We're about to be going on Living in the Land, or Living with the Land, should I say. Then after this, we'll go on at Figment, and then we'll go to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. And the day will keep going on and on until we see the fireworks and end the night. I'm glad I said it right the second time. Sometimes it's hard to pronounce it, so. What up, Ted? How are you? This is Epcot. EPCOT. Number one park here at Walt Disney World. I got it scheduled and timed and blocked out from everybody. Awesome. Thank you so much, Cordy. Oh yeah, definitely. We're going to be doing Frozen later. We're going to be doing every ride here. Got to do all the rides. I think Frozen's actually one of the best rides here. This is the longest that I've ever waited for this ride, so it's kind of funny, but I came to this building to at least do one ride, and then I'll do Soarin' after, because Soarin' right now has a long wait time, and I could probably schedule that later. After I get on Remy's Ratatouille, I can schedule another Fast Pass. Now, typically with Streamlabs, I do lag a couple points, like minimal seconds, in this ride. So hopefully we don't have any of those problems today. But if we do, please stand with us, stand by, and you know, we'll make it through together. And by the way, guys, row one, perfect. So by the way, guys, I'm trying to think what I was gonna say. I got lost. Oh, so Mystery Park Monday is only going to be the first Monday of every month, and we'll see how it goes. If it goes great, we'll maybe do it 2 times a month, but that's the max I'll ever do, because I don't want to be like Mystery Park Monday every Monday. That would kind of get boring and irritating. So I think I'm going to keep it exclusive at once a month, and then maybe sometimes twice a month, but most of the time it's just going to be once. How do you guys think about that? Give it a big thumbs up with the emojis if that sounds like a good plan. Oh wow, that's actually pretty good right now, Drew. That's actually really low. Honestly, that is really low.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the house. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Ninandero.
All right, cool.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. Concentration of life on our planet. These densely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives.
For some reason, I don't see the sun.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions. Over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped to create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
Everybody say hi to Rover, the family dog. What's up, Rover?
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Environmental well-being.
Food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by bringing and using natural predators like ladybugs and wasps to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by planting vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals.
Someone's in trouble.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratories, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Some cool lighting in here.
When we mention farming,
A lot of the fish you guys see here, they actually serve us during the festivals.
Accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are 3 of the more popular crops raised by
I don't see any
fish farmers.
tilapia.
The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our
Christine,
small
I
fish
agree, they
farm
are pretty
produces
huge, aren't they?
5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve at restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
Another Mickey bush. Kind of looks like the Mickey Pop with the big popsicle stick on the bottom.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year.
Oh, I like that. Look at this. That's the next ride we're going to, guys.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system
True,
on
that's
your left combines
But
hydroponics
technically
with
food never goes to
aquaculture.
waste.
The fish
There's always
provide a natural
microorganisms,
source of fertilizer
mold,
for the plants, and the plants
animals,
help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce
bugs.
more while using less.
Everything always gets consumed, no matter
In our
what.
lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
Not sure if you guys ever seen the TikTok video when you like microwave corn, like
These
corn from corn on the cob, and
represent just
then it
a
turns into
fraction of the
popcorn.
work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population.
Living with the land.
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like
What's
a
up,
closer
Patty?
look,
How are you?
then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close.
When you
and
take these
personal
breaths, you gotta
with
go
the plants
in,
and growing techniques
count to 3,
in our
out.
laboratories.
In, count to 3, out. Don't hold your breath.
Please keep your hands
That's how
and
you turn
feet
different
inside
colors.
the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
There's a couple spots where it lags for like at least a few seconds, which stinks, but overall, amazing ride, a good time, and now it's time to go to Journey into Imagination with Figment. Then after that, we're going to go on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, and I hope you guys are excited and ready for that. If you're new here, consider hitting that subscribe button, hit that like button on the way in or on the way out if you got to go for any reason at any point. At 100 likes, we're going to be doing a giveaway. And also, once I hit 2,800 subscribers, I'm going to be doing a mystery giveaway as well. So let's try to see if we can, what goals we can hit today, and anything helps. So hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Thank you so much, guys, for being here.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Lower your heads and watch your step. Do it and do it now. All right.
I would say that yes, except for
All right. Yeah, that's crazy. The wait time for 𝓔𝓻𝓲 is all the way up there today. Typically, it's only been around like 45 minutes, maybe max 50. I haven't seen it over 50 in so long. So it's a little shock to me right now. But, you know, school did get out at this and that time, so that doesn't help. That's why a lot of people say, oh, to start in the morning, and it's better to start in the morning, and I probably do agree with you. But, one, I'm not a morning person. Two, I got kids I got to take care of. One of my sons needs medications and all that at the right times, so I pretty much have to do all that. All right. It's a beautiful day. I'm just happy it's not raining. I'd rather it be blistering hot than raining. I don't know about you guys, but I'd rather the heat than the rain. And when we come back this way, before we go on 𝓔𝓻𝓲, we're going to look at the butterfly landing. That's where the butterfly landing is.
And then take a left. And walk
We even have some butterflies who escaped. You can see him. I'm not sure if you guys can, but he's beautiful. Or she. Let's go. Alright, 20-minute wait. That is perfect. That's a perfect wait time right here, guys. I agree with you. I'd rather in like 70s, 80s. But I honestly would rather the heat than the rain. Everything is okay, Shannon. Oh, Shannon's with us. What's up, Shannon? Couldn't really see the screen because I forgot to put the brightness back up before I came in here. But we have the touch lab, taste lab, sight, smell, sound. I honestly want to sit on one of those chairs because I've heard these chairs are very comfortable. But obviously I would get in trouble if I went over there. Can't be getting in trouble at Disney. Patty melt? What? Jason, you're crazy. You calling Patty a patty melt? Mystic Parks.
Say it again.
Mystic Parks.
I think I've seen it.
So if you scan this with your phone, it'll bring up all of my social medias.
Thank you.
Perfect. Yeah, I hope the surgery does go well. Surgery can be scary sometimes. So is this your first visit, or you've been here before?
Been here lots of times.
Lots of times, yeah.
Yeah, it's surprising that there's a line, actually.
Well, I was surprised that it's like an 80-minute wait for Soarin'. That's ridiculous. Living here, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, Soarin' it's like that. But now I got you here, I'll follow you.
Thank you so much.
I follow a lot of the other YouTubers, so.
Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Got a new friend to the channel, Shannon. Do your best, Steven. I know you will.
Have you been on there yet?
Yeah, I've been on it so many. I like the day it opened. I went on it 15 times.
Okay. So are you from the Orlando area?
No, I moved here at the end of 2022.
Okay.
Or it might have been 2021. Yeah, the end of 2021. So I was here for the beginning of the year, every year since 2018. And when the pandemic happened, I was like, I'm tired of wearing this and, you know, having to be looked at like a microorganism and, you know, all this like stuff for the airport. So I was like, I'm just gonna move here. I don't gotta deal with the airport no more.
Hey, if you can do it, do it.
Exactly. It's actually the same amount of rent that I would pay if I was where I was before.
What was that?
In Vermont. It's like for like a 1-bedroom. It's yeah. Because a lot of people are moving there during the pandemic. Because of, you know, it's not a city and, you know, parks in general, Disney, Universal. I hope to go to Legoland and all that other stuff. So I go to Disney more times than others, obviously. I'd love to come to the parks.
And
all right.
We live like Tallahassee.
Sorry about that.
So.
Oh yeah, that's not too far.
No, but you know, I think
not too far.
Been back since 2021.
Well, no matter what beach I want to go to, I gotta travel an hour and a half either way. So if I want to go to the Gulf of Mexico, it's an hour and a half that way. Yep. If I want to go to like Cocoa Beach, it's an hour and a half the other way.
Yeah.
The JP is a great nickname. Yeah, sorry about the lag, guys. I didn't connect to the internet fast enough. Do apologize. If you guys are new here, consider hitting that subscribe button. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button. At 100 likes, we're going to be doing a giveaway tonight. And good luck to everybody who's entered into the giveaway. In order to be entered, you have to be subscribed, because I'm going to go to subscribers only when I do the giveaway. And on top of that, you guys must hit that like button so that we can hit our goal of 100 likes. And if we happen to hit 175 likes, we'll do 2 giveaways tonight.
Yeah, it had changed. So how do you like it? Guardians of the Galaxy. You said it many times.
Oh, I love it. I think if you don't drink or eat before you get on it, like if you're not hydrated, you'll get a little busy. I've been on there so many times, but one time I went on there dehydrated, and I was just like, well, I'm a little dizzy. And there's nothing really to spoil. It's a roller coaster.
Right. How long is it?
Probably like 2 minutes, 20 seconds. It's not too long.
What about Tron? You like Tron?
Tron's overrated, but it's okay.
So, all 4 parks favorite roller coaster?
So all 4 parks have roller coasters.
Yeah.
No, which one is your favorite?
Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay.
And then, so Guardians of the Galaxy for Epcot. Magic Kingdom, we'll say Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Hollywood Studios, Slinky Dog Dash. And then for Animal Kingdom, I haven't been on that roller coaster yet.
Oh, Everest.
Yeah, I haven't been on it yet. I'll go on it soon. As soon as it hit 3,000, I'll go on there.
All right. I'm gonna try and get the Slinky Dog this time.
Yeah. I'll like it. I have a lot of people that I follow.
Yeah, Slinky Dog is amazing. It's
Slinky Dog, I've not been on that yet.
never, ever.
I don't really do roller coasters.
It's a roller coaster, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the roller coaster rider.
Yeah, like
She comes in with me and looks at all the cool
Yeah, so
stuff like this.
yeah, when Guardians of the Galaxy, I'm going through that queue.
yeah. So for me, like I didn't go on roller coasters for 10 years because I've had like an incident that happened at Six Flags. So it took me a long time to get on a roller coaster, and the first one I ever went on was Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So that's why I like it probably more than I should. But after that, I was like, anything that's Universal or Disney, I'll trust it. Anywhere else, I'm not going to go on it ever. Especially the state fairs. That's a joke.
Oh, no, yeah.
Because I've seen one video where they were on this like thing that goes around and around, and the thing was falling while people were on it. And I was like, oh, wow. I'll pass. Anyone here ride the original J11 with the Dream Finder? Oh, no, I don't think I have.
So apparently in one of these is Buzz. Oh, right there. There's Buzz.
Oh, Buzz Lightyear?
And then there's something in that.
I've been walking through here for all these years. I never noticed Buzz right there.
And then there's something in that bottle looking thing, but we have to get close enough to see it.
I'll have to look.
There's an image in it.
Did any of you guys know that Buzz Lightyear is right here?
Oh, that one.
That's cool. Yeah, it's something, I don't remember. I think it's something from the Haunted Mansion. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
What's up, Walt? What's up? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being on our members only chat on Saturday. I know it was only an hour and a half live stream, but I appreciate you being there.
Is there anything in there?
Nothing I recognize.
Okay. Well, maybe it's the top. That the triangle?
Oh, the triangle, yeah. I see something in there. There's something in there. I don't know what it is, though.
See anything?
Yeah, there's something in it. I don't know. I can't recognize what it is.
I'll have to watch Paging Mr. Morrows again and see what he
Oh, Mr. Morrow's the one that showed all those? Yeah, I've watched him off and on. I don't watch everybody every day. Because I have a lot of things to do. I have my own business to run. And then I do take care of my kids, and then I do this for a side thing, so. I never ridden this attraction when I was there, so back in the line to see this stuff. Yeah, it's, you know, there's a lot of stuff that you haven't seen, and it's crazy to know all that. And I'm glad that some of you guys noticed Buzz Lightyear over there before. I've never noticed him over there. Little Pigment. He's a purple figment. Alright guys, we're almost at our like goal of 100 likes. Once we hit that 100 likes, we'll be doing a giveaway. And if we can happen to 175, if we happen to get that, we'll be doing 2 giveaways at the end of the night. Also, if you're new here, consider hitting that subscribe button. I appreciate you all being here. And I hope you guys enjoy the ride. We're going to be getting on the ride in just a few moments. And after this, we are going to be going on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So hopefully you guys are ready for that. Miss Garcia, welcome in, my friend. Glad you're here. Oh, look, we got Yo-Yo in here as well. Everybody's popping in. Everybody's here. Thank you all for being here. It means a lot. Here you can look at Figment while we wait in line. Imagination, imagination.
Attention, Professor Brainerd.
Miss G in the house. I love it, Jason. That's funny. Miss G's house.
And, we have visitors in the building.
Ring a ding ding diggy-do. Yeah, that's always the question, Drew. It's like, what should I make? What should I have? What am I in the mood for? Like one time I was doing the same thing. I went to the store, grabbed all the ingredients, went home, and then I ended up making something totally different than what I grabbed the ingredients for. But, you know, it's just in that moment. So you gotta, whatever it is that you want, you gotta make it now. And just know it's gonna be really good. Tonight I'm definitely gonna have some Chipotle, probably. I'm glad that you're blessing me. I appreciate you.
Attention, Professor Quigley, please report to the computer lab immediately. They'll tell you why when you get there. Please hurry. Thank you.
Let's put the sun in there, just because it looks like the Figment little thing right here. Also, I'm smiling because you guys are great and you guys are amazing. I'm glad that you guys are all here. And this all for the new subscribers. Thank you so much for being here. All right.
Yeah. So mischievous.
Gotta love waiting in lines. I just picked up Chipotle. What did it say? I just picked up Chipotle for lunch. LOL, that's funny. What'd you get, Cordy? What'd you get? Well, alright, thank you so much for being back, Drew. What'd you end up deciding you want to make? Let us know. So I'm in the mood to start learning new dishes to make. I'm good at what I'm doing, and I'm good at cooking, but I want to open my mind to different dishes to try out. Welcome in, Poppy. Thank you so much for being here. I feel like this line's a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, but it's all good.
Yeah, this is true.
Steak bowl? Ooh, that's so good. I get the chicken bowl, and I also get the chicken burrito. I normally don't get their steak too much, but I do really like it. But just sometimes it's a hit and miss. At least the location that I go to. Which is the same location I'm assuming that Drew goes to as well. Because he lives in the same town as me. Make a plain penny pasta with any sauce, lol. Yeah, that's always the simple thing. But no, that's one thing I don't really eat too much because that's all my mom would make when I was younger. Is, you know, pasta and mac and cheese. You know, just all different types of pastas, different sauces, and it was like pasta, rice. And it was so draining to eat the same things over and over again. I've never had a sushi burrito, but I've had sushi before. But I did see a joke about the sushi burrito at the Knoxbury farm. They said it was a burrito, but it was just a long sushi roll, just not chopped up in the usual form. What's slowing us down is probably the lightning lane. So without the lightning lane, we probably would have already been in there. I know what you mean. Yeah, I was watching Just a Guy and a Girl, and they ordered the sushi burrito, and I was like, "Ooh, wow, that sounds good." And then they come out with this extra long sushi roll that they named a burrito, and I was like, "That's not a burrito. That is weird." Honestly, today is a pretty good day. It's a pretty good Monday, and I'm glad that you're all here. How's your Monday so far? What's your highlight of the day? What are you looking most forward to by the end of the night? And then on top of that, how's your Monday altogether? How's it been? Thank you very much.
How many here?
All right, we're finally in the load-in area. Not much longer. We don't got to wait too much longer from here. Near the 2nd Street. Got Figment up to no good over here, being mischievous. That's just a manic Monday. A mustard sandwich? Huh? A mustard sandwich? Who's having a mustard sandwich? That's interesting. When I was younger, probably around like 14, I used to have ketchup sandwiches, but it was weird. But, you know, kids eat weird stuff. So, a mustard sandwich? No, that sounds weird. Has anybody had a ketchup sandwich? If so, let me know what your story is, how you liked it, and have you tried it recently? Because when you're a child and when you're up to an adult, your taste buds change, and obviously, maybe that's why I have acid reflux so bad. It's too much acidy foods when I was younger. My mom would always have pasta. I would have ketchup sandwiches. You know, I'd always have strawberries. All that stuff is acidic. Ooh, potato chip sandwich. I've had that before too. I've had potato chips and ketchup, and I used to dip my chips into ketchup as well. It's not as weird as my sister though. My sister used to dip her pickles in peanut butter since she was younger. But then when she was pregnant, she didn't like pickles, which is funny because she loves pickles normally, but she didn't like when she's pregnant. But it's the opposite typically for other people. Other people like hate pickles, but when they're pregnant, they love to have pickles. I'm not sure what it is, but it's definitely weird. Toast with mayo? I think I've heard of people doing that. I've never done it. What I used to do is I used to do peanut butter toast with banana peppers on top. I still can have that to this day. If I wanted to, because it was that good, and I remember it being that good. I'm gonna try it out, and then maybe I'll tell you guys if I liked it or not. One. 7. Perfect. When I make a cheeseburger, I take the cheese burgers off the roll with ketchup. Wow, that's a way to do it, Mike. Disneyland superfan, what about mayo with a spoon? Oh, that's nasty. For me, at least, that's nasty. You guys might like it, not me. I don't like mayonnaise all that much. I still don't like mayonnaise. Like, if I get mayonnaise, it has to be extremely light, and it can't be Miracle Whip. Now, everybody thinks that Miracle Whip and mayonnaise are the same thing. They taste the same. You are wrong. You are dead wrong. They were two totally different things. A lot of people will probably like Nutella with bananas, but I'm not a person that likes Nutella at all, period. I know I'm not normal for it. You guys can tell me otherwise, but I don't like it. I don't like Nutella whatsoever. It looks like poo. So, I don't like it. We got this one to ourselves. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No eating here tonight. No eating here tonight. You on a diet.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and oh yes, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Carlo and Kiko, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. If you're new here, consider hitting that subscribe button. Hit that like button on the way in or on the way out if you have to leave for any reason. And enjoy the ride.
Drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, goochie-goochie-goo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination.
Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using...
Follow the bouncing figment.
Come on.
One spark of light can... Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun.
But what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. Makes down side up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So, what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
Doc, it's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brain.
Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the institute.
I know a shortcut.
If you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Go make sparks from me and you.
I knew you'd get it, 'cause you've got a wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination. A dream can be a dream come true with just that spark from me and you. Imagination.
Right at the start.
Everything that's new. What that spark.
Imagination. A dream can be a dream
Come true. With just that spark.
Set your imagination.
From me and you.
Now I wonder when they're going to. I think he'll probably be over there, but there's supposed to be a meet and greet with Figment at some point. So I think he's going to probably take over that area because we have this link to connect Penelope and the Ralph, big Ralph guy. And then you have the other area with another character. So I think they'll probably take over that little piano area. But I wonder when they're actually going to do the meet and greet for Figment. But I hope you guys had an imagination time on Journey into Imagination with Figment. I had a great time in there. Okay, now let's head on over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure and then we'll see what we do from there. But all I know is we gotta get over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure because our pass was scheduled for 5 o'clock, and I'm not sure exactly what time it is right this second, but I know it's after 5. Let me actually look and see what time it is on my other phone. Yeah, it's 5:24, so it's about a half hour past. But we should obviously be alright, because I think you can do it up to an hour after. Do you have your buddy? Your exit buddy. Especially Leslie, welcome in today. How are you? Glad that you guys are all talking amongst each other.
Right.
Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Got the beautiful flowers at this amazing Epcot, the best Disney park that I've ever been to. Let's rephrase that. Best park that I've ever been to, not just Disney. Yeah, I might live stream Magic Kingdom more than any other park. That's just because it has a lot more to do, and a lot more people like those rides. Especially the more nostalgic rides. Like one of the most, I'm not a big fan of Jungle Cruise. That's like my least favorite ride out of all Disney rides. I'm not saying it's the worst ride ever, because Universal Studios has that, and it's called Fast and Furious. But it's something that I'd rather not do, but I always do it for all of you guys. So whenever I do go on that, you gotta really appreciate it, because I don't really appreciate that ride all that much.
Oh, we're trying to find a
I can't. It's that fishy smell. I'm sure like most of us have already been through middle school and stuff, but it's pretty much what the fish smells like. That's cool.
French people hate America.
Alright, we're just about almost there. More than halfway there. So when you look on the app, it tells you it takes about 8 to 10 minutes to get there. If you're walking what, like a dinosaur, or you have slow people fever. I get from one part of the park to the next within minutes. I'm pretty fast at what I do.
Tiny bottle feed baby squirrels.
And when you're live streaming or even filming, you gotta be on your toes and ready for any situation like that, where people are just gonna pop in front of you, not watch what they're doing or watch where they're going. All right. Right. Wonder what the wait time is for Remy's Ratatouille. I have a fast pass, I don't worry about it, but I'm just wondering what it's up to today. If Soren's up to like 80 minutes, we gotta see what this is up to. Because typically, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure is always the longest line in the park. This is the first time I've been back at Epcot with most of the barges actually already gone. Thank you, Disney, for listening and getting rid of that atrocious barges. I mean, yes, they were cool for the show, but if they can move them during the day and then at night, I would have no problem with them. But they wanted them to stay out there every day, all day. It looked horrible. $75 minutes. That's nuts. Right now I can't even see. I don't have my sunglasses on. So I'm like squinting. And I'm also trying to watch where I'm going. The sun is nice and bright today. I don't have my shades on, and I should. But they're polarized. So if I tilt my head a certain way, or I try to look at the screen a certain way, it actually makes it feel like the screen's off. But it's not. I've even seen this video where this guy cuts out the screen off of his computer, like the film. And that film that's on there actually is polarized so that you can see the screen.
Yeah, it's just like
So when he takes that film off, you can't see the screen. But if you put polarized glasses on, that's the only way you can see the screen. So it makes it like a secret screen and stuff, which is pretty cool, but that sounds like he had too much time on his hands. JLF. What up, Disney peeps? Well, thank you so much for being here. And what's up to you? Thank you so much for being here. We're about to go enjoy some Remy's Ratatouille Adventure here in the Paris Pavilion at Epcot, Walt Disney World. It's going to be a great time. So what's this line for?
It's a running line too.
Okay.
But my friend is just over there.
So I can't
It's
scan.
open, like the running line.
Ah, okay. Thank you. This will be a single rider. So I'm just wondering when that's actually going to open. That's what I was asking him about pretty much. Kind of funny because you can see Emile and Remy pretty much every 2 seconds in this wallpaper. See him upside down, you can see him right side up. And I'm sure there's a hidden Mickey in there somewhere. Say like right here. Mickey. Thank you everyone for helping me answer my Tiana question. Well, that's what the chat's there for. All my mods and everybody. I'm glad that you guys are helping each other out. You're doing a great job. Alright, let's see. France's attractions always make me hungry. I know, because the smells, it's crazy. I heard somebody say it's 100 minutes for Soarin'. That's nuts. Wow. Soarin' is 100 minutes.
Anyone can cook, but no one cooks like Chef.
JLF, 100 minutes for Soarin'. That was like my first and only ever time probably ever coming here. Yeah, I agree with you. But that's a long time to wait. That's an hour and 40 minutes. You'd have to come here early in the morning and get on that. That's my advice. I actually am very excited for Tiana's ride as well. I'm excited for them to have a different experience at the park. I'm just hoping that it doesn't disappoint. Hoping that it is everything it's supposed to be and lives up to the hype. Because they're replacing a pretty high standard ride, pretty much. Like a staple ride, should I say. Not a high standard. It's definitely a high standard because everything in there is always broken. But it was like one of the top tier, nostalgic rides that everybody known and loved from the 90s. Personally, if anything's more than 20 minutes, it's way too long. I can kind of agree with that. I have my own, disabilities, so this one. Thank you. So I have, my own issues, ADD, ADHD, and all that type of stuff. And it's hard for me to stay in one place for a certain long period of time. So waiting 20 minutes sometimes can be a lot for me. But if I'm sitting here talking to the live stream, I get a little bit better. But if I was by myself, I probably wouldn't get on most of the rides because I'm just like, it's too much for me and it's too much for my anxiety. Waiting for too long. I agree with you, Walt, for sure. It'll be a new experience that Disney World needs for Magic Kingdom. And also Disneyland's Magic Kingdom as well. Jason, you just gotta take it in, man. Just let bygones be bygones and have a good time. I promise you. We're all family in the chat. Family friendly chat room. We're all there for each other, and it's awesome. And for all of us to be able to go to the parks together just through a camera, allowing my camera to be your eyes in the parks, that's amazing. You guys don't even got to pay a penny. You don't have to travel. You don't have to walk. You don't have to stand in these lines. You just got to kick back and relax and just watch the live stream. Pizza and water, that's a good combination. For me, I have to have something bubbly when I have something with acid in it, like sauce, because I have to be able to burp. If I can't burp, I get chest pains, back pains, and I can feel ill. But those to the people who have not been on this ride, it's great, it's fun. And if you're prone to motion sickness, some people might not like the ride. Right, Julie? Zippity doo dah, zippy yay. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Yeah, it was a pretty happy, good ride. Well, I guess what it represented was a little bit on the edgier side for a lot of people, so Disney just put themselves on blast and made themselves change it. One?
Number 5, please.
5. Should have got 6, because I should have been front row, but it's alright. It's alright. Dan Lockie, I like the name. What's up and welcome in. Let's see. $36 more likes, guys. Awesome. You guys are doing great. Once we hit that 36 more likes, we'll be guaranteed to do a giveaway. And like I said, if we get 175 likes, we'll do 2 giveaways at the end of the night. So I do appreciate you guys being here, and if you're new, consider hitting the subscribe button. If not, let's go and enjoy this ride together.
Venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie.
Yeah, you guys can just block him out. Goodbye, Eric. You've been warned too many times.
Qu'attendez-vous?
Great name, but not a great decision.
Les invités pour le dîner.
Here! Huh? For the repas idéal. Coq au vin? No. A simple omelet? Too simple.
What?
Mais oui, that's it!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
A meal?
Meal?
Impossible, c'est parfait! L'écho est en salle. Et oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way!
I just got soaked. Yes, I know I need a 3D lens. Sorry.
Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go!
Yeah, I'm gonna have a 3D lens next time. I actually had one, but I lost it at Magic Kingdom.
You are always welcome at Bistro Shade Heavy.
So thank you for the advice. I actually will reorder one when I get out of here tonight. Look how much better that looks if you have a 3D lens over it. Don't know why we're sitting here for so long. JLF, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I love the theming in here. You have like the little Christmas lights, the white ones. We got the bushes, got the stage lighting. We got the upside down teacups for chairs. Candlelight. I'm not sure exactly why we're still sitting here, but now they're just playing instruments with no sound. It looks like they're having a seizure. Yeah, everybody double check to make sure you hit that like button. Sometimes I'll be doing the same thing. I'll be watching a video and I forget to hit the thumbs up button.
Goodbye.
Have a good one. Thank you so much.
Hey, don't forget to drop off your glasses.
I won't.
Thank you.
Not a problem. All right. It is time. Wow. I can't even see right now. All right, we're on our way. Now I'm trying to think on what ride we should do next. Well, let's go look at some butterflies real quick. Probably be the move. Let's go see some butterflies and then we'll go to the aquarium. Nobody really ever checks out the aquarium here. Gotta show the fishies some love.
Can you read that sign?
Alright. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm going to be trying to get a virtual pass for Guardians of the Galaxy. So wish me luck for sure. I can't wait for them to get rid of this virtual queue stuff. It's good when like the rides first open, but after a while it's just a pain in the butt. I'm glad Remy's Ratatouille Adventure does not have it any longer. Energy details, cancel. So when I made a booking for the next ride, after I scanned in for Remy's, I made the booking for Frozen when I was supposed to make it for Soarin'. So I'm gonna make that virtual queue now. Hopefully, let's see. Well, not virtual queue, but you know what I mean. Right, let's go to Soarin'. Alright, cool, the minutes went down anyways. So that works. That works really well. So about like 35 minutes from now we can go on Soarin'. But we're going to be doing stuff to keep ourselves busy before then.
They are. They're exactly what they are. Very good.
Look at this little Mickey Mouse with the leaves. Thank you so much for that. Extra magical right there. You know, after I already just walked away, I'm gonna start. Like anytime somebody does that, like gets that extra magic like that, whether they're drawing with water or doing stuff with leaves, anything of that nature, we're gonna have to give them a shout out because they deserve it. Like he didn't have to make that that on the floor and do this and do that. But he did, and like that's awesome of him to be able to do that type of idea in his mind. Hey, instead of cleaning up this mess, let's make something out of it, and then we'll clean it up after. So you can pretty much reduce, reuse, and recycle it. He's reusing it, and then after he's done reusing it, he's going to recycle it. It's kind of a cool way to look at it. Oh, 3 caballeros is 10 minutes? Okay. Thank you so much for that, Drew. We're going to go over there right now. We're going to go enjoy the 3 caballeros. We're 3 caballeros. We're 3 caballeros. You say we the birds of a feather. I know we could technically go and see the American show. Like there's just like this show you sit down at the American theater, and then they show you, you know, the history of America and all that stuff. But let me tell you, if you're not into history, everybody who's not into it will click off and be like, hell no. But you know, I wouldn't put people through that video if they don't like the history and all that stuff. I myself would personally go on there probably once or twice, every so often, but I wouldn't say, hey, let's go do that every time. Alright, let's go enjoy the Donald Duck Grand Fiesta Tour. The 3 caballeros.
That was in the middle. What do we go? That one.
I mean, the one thing I've noticed so far is that we didn't freeze yet. So when I'm using the S22, I'll probably use Streamlabs still. Unless I get really used to this. But when I'm using S23 Ultra, I'll probably have to use Prism, or I have to use this other app that I was using, which is actually the Xion Smooth 5 app. The Xion Smooth 5 is the app, the gimbal that I'm using. And if you actually have the gimbal, you can use their live stream app. So I'm not sure if anybody really knows about that, but it actually has some cool features that I haven't seen on other live stream apps. But I've noticed that it would drain the battery a little bit faster, so that's like the downfall. Alright, I'm gonna get my phone out because I can't even see the other. Yeah, my wrist has been hurting, so I haven't been putting both the phones on one gimbal lately. I think I just saw something. Alright, so Drew says that this is one of the best rides here. To freeze on me. Like everybody missed like half the safari ride when I was at I was at Animal Kingdom, and I was just like, I was so mad. I honestly wanted to just go home at that point, because it was like every time I picked up some steam, getting some viewers in, and then I would hit that spot and everybody would leave because they don't want to deal with the lag. They want to have a smooth experience. And I'm trying my best to have the smoothest experience that I can. And then Streamlabs keeps messing things up with the S23 Ultra. So I had to get rid of it for the S23 at least. And I don't know if you knew that, Drew, but the 𝓔𝓻 has their own app, and you can live stream through it, and it has a bunch of cool little features in it as well. Oh, you don't like the 𝓔𝓻 app personally? Yeah, I think it's really too basic, but it has a couple cool features that I like. But other than that, I'll say Prism was definitely the better option. It's just getting used to it is the number one thing that I'm having a hard time with. Like, I have an iMac, and I pretty much had to retro boot it. Like, I had to get boot camp on my iMac to run Windows to be able to take off the Prism, because the Prism thing isn't popping up in the corner every 2 seconds, because I have an Apple computer, and the Apple computer allows you to turn it off essentially. So I'm not sure if you guys noticed that the Prism logo isn't popping every 2 seconds, because a lot of people who use Prism, it pops up all the time. So I pretty much did as much as I could to try to get rid of it, and using my iMac got rid of the Prism logo, which is obviously an eyesore when you keep seeing it all the time. Maybe you can take that off yourself as well. Alright, I just switched to Wi-Fi. I switched to Wi-Fi on certain rides just because I want to make sure we don't have any problems.
How many do I got my next part? 1. Row 3, my friend, row 3.
Row 3. Alright, Drew, that sounds good. You can only try, and that's all you can do. Try your best, and if you don't succeed, it's all good. You still have great live streams, people are still clicking, people are still liking, so you don't gotta worry about a damn thing.
You need to keep keeping your feet and legs inside the boat. And if you have children, please watch it.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del agua.
I've always loved this part. This is the best part of the ride, honestly. One day we're gonna eat here. One day.
So many different places to eat.
Sierra C777, what's up? Take a screenshot of that beautifulness. It's so gorgeous. Drop a like for the view, guys. I'll give you guys a second. Did you guys hit that like button yet? Thank you for doing that. I'm glad to see all these skeleton guys back. At least she got a kink in her neck.
Excuse me, we are looking for a dog. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Never mind. Excuse me, you see that?
The show's about to start.
Welcome in, Mickey MX. Oh, I'm glad to see you're doing great, Patty. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. We're at up to 75 likes already. Thank you so much, Drew, for the update. Oh, thank you so much, Steven. I appreciate it. I never knew there was a camera there until this app told me there was. Because you could see it flashing. It's right there. It's kind of hidden.
Remember to stay safe.
This is how this all works, guys. That's pretty nifty. I'm just glad they can accommodate, you know, people in wheelchairs. It's pretty awesome, honestly. So shout out to Disney for doing what they're doing. All right. All right, let's go, oh, go, go. What are you caballero? I had to end up turning off the Wi-Fi because I think the service worked a lot better. The Wi-Fi kept going in and out. Maybe that's why a lot of people don't use the Wi-Fi, because it keeps going in and out and it's not reliable. Back to this area soon because we're gonna ride Frozen Ever After later. Wow, I can't even see right now, it's so bright. Let's go look at some of those amazing butterflies while we can before they take that away. And then after we see the butterflies, we'll look at some fish. And after the aquarium, we'll be going on soaring over the world. Let's go this way. I don't think it's a shortcut or anything, but I just want to get some water real quick at the baby center. Sometimes they have cups, sometimes they don't. But I've been forgetting my bottle every single time.
He's got the telephone in hand, he's filming.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, the good stuff. I know they have water in here because I swear to bring my kids when I come. Oh man. Okay, cool. Alright. Here guys, enjoy looking at the wall for a second. I always thought it was funny that you use these. Thank you very much. Alright. That's the quick water break. They don't have cups today, they have the cones. Like if you're gonna get like a ice, like one of those icy things. Oh, what the heck are those even called? Snow cones. That's kind of like, what the heck is it called for a second there? Okay. It's all good. Must be a pain to drive those things. Got everybody popping in front of you, popping on the left, on the right. You eventually run people over because they're just getting in your way. $50. Okay. Look at the beautiful sky view. This is like a wallpaper background, in my opinion. Oh my gosh. The time. Oh man. The virtual key's probably already gone. I didn't really realize. Oh man. Alright, that stinks. It's all good though. I might see if I can find a way in there anyways. I'll go to the customer care center and try to see if they can get me a pass to get on. It never hurts to ask. They've done it before in the past for me. I'm not saying for everybody to do it all the time because, you know, that's not what it's for. But I'm just gonna at least ask. Just because I was trying to make sure I did that today. Because I finally got everything for the chest mount that at least I think I need. So I was gonna try it out first on Guardians before I do it on Tron. And this definitely dampened my plans. And wow, that wind is ridiculous. It's got some dust in my eye. They like to add this little 100th sign everywhere. I like the ones at Disneyland a lot better. They're more detailed, extravagant, and amazing looking. The ones here that we have are nice. They're very basic, and it's nothing really too special. That's my opinion. You'll end up in the news. That's what Theme Park Casual says. I think I'll end up in the news if I had to drive a scooter at Disneyland. I'm sure that you'll probably hit most people. Yeah, because honestly, people just jump right in front of you. Like, even while I'm just filming, I'm not even on a cart or anything like that, and people just jump right in front of you. It's like, you gotta hit your brakes or dodge to the left or dodge to the right, because you gotta avoid hitting these people because they're just popping in left and right all over the place, and it's like, come on now. Did you really need to jump right in front of me? Oh, right. Now this building doesn't look like a parking structure anymore. It's starting to look like a banana. Looks like a big yellow glob or cube. Not sure if you guys could see that at all. And thank you to all the new subscribers. I appreciate that. When I started walking too fast yesterday, started slowing me down and saying that we need to stroll the theme parks. Well, here's the thing, like, if you aren't used to walking too fast all the time, it's probably not a good idea to force that, because you can tear your quad. And if you tear your quad, then you're going to be out of action, and you definitely won't be able to live stream for a very long time. Because, you know, you got to make sure that your body's in great shape. Make sure you do stretches before you get to the park. I know I'm being extra and all that, but I'm, you know, a fast walker. Been doing it for years, and I still do stretches before I go to the parks. Just because definitely don't want to tear anything. You don't want to twist your ankle. You don't want to sprain anything. You don't want to pull anything, because that will not feel good at all. So thank me later. Take your own pace, work at your own pace, and everything will be just fine. Now, hopefully the butterflies are very active today. There we go. Got a bunch of butterflies everywhere today. If you tear your quad, you just rent a scooter. That's true. And then you'll just be live streaming with one hand on the scooter and one hand on the gimbal. I love butterflies. They're so beautiful. Last time I was in here, I was wearing my Figment shirt, my purple Figment shirt, and they would be landing on me, and it was awesome. I had like at least 5 butterflies on me last time I walked through here, and they're all different kinds. They weren't just one. So if you want to get some butterflies landing on you, wear your Figment shirt if you have one. If not, wear some light colors. They love the colors of flowers, and if you're wearing a flower color, they're probably more likely to land on you. Oh, sorry. So these are all about to come out right now. That one just popped out.
look at the homies.
Bella, come on! Bella, come on right now. We're leaving. Bella.
That was awesome. We got to see at least one of them come out of its little shell. And there was even more ready to come out. Let's see if I can zoom in on these guys up here. That's crazy. We got a crazy child over here. You can see the moon off in the distance. Am I too zoomed in still? No, I'm good. Trying to make sure I wasn't too zoomed in because definitely don't want to be too zoomed in. Alright, let me see. We're gonna go to the aquarium real quick, check out some stuff over there. Maybe even do turtle talk with Crush, who knows? Because we have some time to kill, and I'm not sure. What up, Ralph? How are you? Just subscribed, thank you so much. Let's get Merlin dancing for all the new subscribers. Give me 1 second while I navigate this traffic over here. So we'll drop some fireworks. Thank you so much for all the new subscribers. We'll go in disco ball action real quick while I head over this direction. Mine. We already went on this attraction earlier. Michael, there's no people mover at Epcot. The thing we have closest to it is probably Spaceship Earth, which kind of, honestly, in my opinion, looks like the people mover carts, but we'll probably go on that in a little bit. I'm trying to make sure that you go and see some of the aquarium because a lot of people don't even live stream the aquarium, and guess Julie and some other people, you know, recommended it. So let's go look at it quickly. And then, if, you know, later on tonight, if we have enough time, if you guys want me to go on Nemo again, I'll go on Nemo. It always has a short wait time, so there's nothing wrong with that. So right here we have the Bruce Sub House. So we have the big Bruce you can take pictures in, which is pretty cool. I don't remember what this guy's name is. Do you guys remember what his name is? Well, he's one of the sharks that ate its friend and then said, hey, my friend disappeared. And then, you know, he ends up getting Marlin. And then on the sides here, we pretty much have all the facts about sharks and like how they smile, how they attract each other. And right there's a little game. You guys could probably play this challenge. And over here we have all different types of heads. We have a long-headed sea turtle, green sea turtle, a sandbar shark, and a West Indian manatee. Now that's an interesting structural skull right there. That's definitely interesting. Do you guys ever do the dive-in things anymore?
So theoretically we'd be able to. Currently it is not working. We're working on getting that fixed, but since it was made in the 80s, they have some like custom pieces, but it is in the works to get it fixed at some point.
Because I haven't seen it in so long. I'm like, I loved watching the.
It's very cool.
Like the bubbles, the hearts, and everything. It's awesome. Well, thank you so much. What's your name?
Sarah.
Sarah. Sarah from
Tennessee.
So there's her name tag, guys. Give her a cast member shout out. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Cast member compliments, guys. I hope they bring that back because it's one of the best things, honestly. So in this tank we have a bunch of different fish.
Oh,
we even have sea turtle.
Lex. I don't even know if you saw
There's even sea turtles here. Not in this tank, but there's sea turtles here. These right here are kind of cool because they're kind of like pointy and they swim pretty much with their faces down. This is some high quality. This guy right here is going to keep going in and out. We got some seahorses. If you guys didn't know, seahorses are my favorite sea creature of all time. I think it's amazing. The males are the ones that actually have the children, and when you lock tails with one another, they actually are together forever. So right there's a little shrimp. Oh, that's.
Do you happen to know what those are?
Which one?
The things that float upside down.
Yeah, I don't know. Those things are pretty cool, but it should say on one of these.
You saw these things too, those ones that float upward. I saw them in Hawaii. They're cool. I don't remember what they are. I just saw them.
I wish they had us know about what they are. This is one of the most poisonous fish, or venomous, should I say, fishes you could ever see. They actually taste really good. I've actually had one before. They're very pretty and also ugly at the same time, but they taste delicious. There it is right there, kind of sleeping on its side. It's not that, like, there's only like one in that whole tank because I think they would kill each other probably. But here we have some clownfish. Anytime a kid sees a clownfish, they always say it's Nemo, which is funny. Then we got some shrimp up here. Let's see what else is in here. Oh, we got this nice, beautiful little guy. What's up? Say hi to the camera. All right, brother. Be back as soon as you can. You know, if you can't return, just let me know. I appreciate you being here. Oh, we got Dory over here. Oh, look, they're in the anemone. So you have a clownfish there, clownfish right there. We got some beautiful fish all around here. And then we even got Dory. So we got Dory and Marlin right there. And then Nemo's in the anemone. I wish I could have a saltwater tank at home. And then over here is just a computer-generated aquarium piece. Alright, let's go find another place to go. Over here is pretty much where all the big guys are. There's a little manatee right here. A little big boy. No problem. I'm excited to show you guys the fish. You know, I do agree. Not a lot of people do live stream the aquarium part of the Nemo Sea area, but I'm glad that you suggested it, Julie, and you get the full credit for it. Look at that big fish. It doesn't look as big as you think. That thing is huge. I don't see anything else. Oh, there's a dolphin right there. Swimming upside down. Little goofball. Now let's go upstairs real quick. And see if we can see anything different upstairs compared to down here. I've never been upstairs before. Yeah, I know that, Patty. That's why I was like, I wish I could have one, because I just don't have the time for it. I would love it if I could. So this is that manatee that we saw from down below. Oh, there he is, right here. So he's just chilling. He's having a little flotation day where he's just floating around. Let's see what we can see on this side. This is the upper level of the dolphin tank. Oh, there's a dolphin right there. And then there's that big fish that we saw down there earlier. Wonder where that dolphin went. Guy's got the tail end of it. Oh, there he is. He's coming back. I think he's just having a little bit of fun. Thank you everybody for being here. If you're new here, consider hitting that subscribe button. Drop a like on the video, and I do appreciate it. There's the dolphin right there. Just having fun, going against everything. Now on this side, we have a bunch of different fishies. We've got a big school of fish over here. Looks like they're eating some of the bacteria that's on the windowsill over there. And we got this big school of fish with the ray fish. They're all following him. I'm not sure exactly why. But that's a pretty picture right there, guys. 15 more likes to 100, guys. You guys can definitely get that done. Hit that like button. We can get that 15 more likes, and we can do a giveaway. And we got this big area over here. Another spot where you can see the dolphin, which I just saw a second ago. You guys can see over there, those are like little areas where they'll get fed. So they'll go swim over there to get their food and everything like that. I know that because I think I've done a tour before in the past. I was waiting to see if the dolphin would pop in or not, but... Oh, he's right over there. Or she. It's beautiful.
Oh my gosh, another dog.
It's fun to see. Now over here we have a bunch of different little fishies, and then we got even a little ray fish. Stingray fish. Oh, here's a hammerhead shark. We got the hidden Mickey. And then I'm pretty sure that's a bull shark. And then we got a sand shark down there. So we got 3 different types of sharks that I just saw. And then we got the hidden Mickey. The hammerhead shark's one of my favorite looking sharks because it's just different looking. Hoping to see it come back this way. Here he comes. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom 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 doom. Such an amazing looking creature.
That is called a bull mouth guitarfish. And guitarfish.
Now looking at this while you're walking makes you a little dizzy if you guys are focusing on the fish too hard. But if you're just looking, you should be just fine. Alright, let's see. It is 6:40. What time is my pass at? Let me check. Give me 1 second, guys. You guys can look at the fish while I look at the time. Alright, we can head towards 𝓔𝓻𝓲𝓬. So we'll get one last look at this school of fish following the rayfish. I'm not sure why. A stingray is leading the pack of school. Maybe he's the teacher like Mr. Ray on Finding Nemo. I don't know the whole story behind it, but that is awesome. And this thing also does continue to go on that way, but we'll do that on our next Epcot adventure. Let's head down the stairs and we will go right to 𝓔𝓻𝓲𝓬. Now, if you guys didn't know where Turtle Talk with Crush is, it's right here. You can get in there and you can talk to Crush, ask him questions, and it's a pretty good time. Now, I'll save Turtle Talk with Crush and the other part of the aquarium upstairs for the next Epcot adventure. So stay tuned for that. Hit that subscribe button. And make sure your post notifications on so you are notified that when I do go live. Next time I go live will be Thursday night at 8 p.m. Will be a late night magic live stream at the Magic Kingdom. That will be our next live stream. So make sure you guys are tuning in for that live stream. It's going to be a great time at Magic Kingdom at night with low wait times. I could probably spend hours in there as well, Julie, because I love the sea life and I think it's amazing. Look at the little squirrel right here eating. Oh, you got a little itch? But the squirrels around here they're not really scared of you because they're used to people interacting with them and feeding them. But you guys should never feed the wild animals because if you just feed them, they're going to rely on just eating from us instead of getting the experience themselves to go get that food. And if they have to do that, and if we aren't here, they will probably not survive. That's why when they ask you not to feed certain animals, ducks included, you probably shouldn't do it. Especially if people aren't feeding them, then they'll start taking things from people. And that's another bad thing you don't want to deal with. Alright, back into the Land Pavilion we go. It's time to soar through the sky. Now on 𝓔𝓻𝓲𝓬, what is your guys' favorite scene? And what's your guys' favorite scent? Because there's whenever you go on 𝓔𝓻𝓲𝓬, there's a smell you can smell, and then there's also, you know, the beautiful scenes that you go through. What's your favorite scene? What's your favorite scent? Now after we get off soaring, I'll probably have to plug in the phone, but that only takes me a few minutes. The only reason why I'm not going to do it now is when you go on soaring, you have to put your bag underneath. You can't have it on, and I need my backpack on to be able to be plugged in. Let's go over here. Yes. Now. Alright, sorry about the bumpiness. I was jogging down the stairs essentially, so I can't really help it. Thank you so much. Alright guys, we're heading in. Soaring over tower. One of the things I like about this too is if you're actually in the standby, you can get this game open on the Disney Experience app, and you can answer questions, you can join a team, and you can answer all of these multiple choice questions. And then if you're right, you get your color team points. It's a pretty cool experience. I haven't done it in so long. I'll have to probably do it one of these times. Show you guys what I'm talking about. But look at that. Green team is destroying everybody. Looks like purple's catching up pretty good.
We're next. Come on, Aiden. Aiden, come on, Aiden. Come on. Hands, come on.
Welcome to all 80 people in here. I'm glad you're here with me, and if you guys are new here, consider hitting that subscribe button.
Does it play the whole song start to finish?
For the most part, I mean.
And by the way, guys, we hit 85 likes. So that means 15 more likes, and we will have hit the 100 like goal. And then we'll be doing a giveaway, which is me giving back to you guys as a thank you for hitting that 100 likes. You like the mountain scene and the Great Wall of China? Honestly, Faith, Great Wall of China is probably one of my favorites as well. My favorite scent is probably when they row the boats in the ocean. That like ocean breeze smell. It is divine. It's awesome. I love it. The dirt one is also interesting, but it's dirt though, you know. But a lot of the senses they use on Soarin', they use on Avatar Flight of Passage. AAU Triton, this is an awesome stream. I'm glad that Drew's Magical Legacy sent me. Well, thank you so much, Drew, for sending AAU Triton. And AAU Triton, thank you so much for being here. I'm glad to call Drew my friend. You know, just like every friendship, we got bumps in the road. But if you're truly great friends, you'll always get over everything. And, you know, nobody's perfect. Nobody is. Especially myself. But I think every friendship I've ever had, you know, there's always something that probably shouldn't have happened but did. But we get over it. We're good. Patty melt. I'm gonna laugh every time I see that. Every time I hear you say patty melt, Jason, it really makes me want to do this. It just makes me laugh. So thank you so much, Jason, for being the light of the chat. A lot of the times, you're making all these funny things to say, and it just makes my day. I did not get to book Guardians. I was so sad because I asked you guys to remind me at 5:55, and I'm not sure if you did or not. And then also I was distracted being on the 3 Caballeros. It was a good time. But like I said, I'm going to go to the guest services and see what they can do for me. Hopefully I can get on there eventually. But yeah, definitely stinks. And by the way, guys, we're going to get a visit from Merlin. Drop those fireworks. Thank you for all the new subscribers and for all the likes that we've gotten so far. Disco party with Merlin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Be like iCarly, the random dancing. I'm sweating like crazy right now. Brenna, how are you today? Brenna, I was hoping to meet you the other day. You said you were in line and everything. I wish you would have came up to me. You could have used the stream to find out where I was at the exact same time. John ZZ Top. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the park. And most importantly, one of my favorite bands of all time from my grandfather's side is ZZ Top. Now, they're like a country pop, a little bit of like classic rock. They kind of like a little bit of everything. My grandfather was a huge fan of ZZ Top. I like them a little bit, but my grandfather was a huge fan of ZZ Top. I'm not sure if the ZZ Top is from the band or music, but you have it in your name, so I had to bring it up. Well, next time you're in the park, Brenda, this is what you do. You get on YouTube, you click on where, and then you go on YouTube and you can find out where I'm at by looking at where I am looking. So if I'm looking at the castle from the left-hand side, you can be able to determine that I'm on the left-hand side from the view of the camera. So you just come over to me and you can come say hi to those people on the live stream. I'd love to meet more of the supporters, the subscribers, and you know, we want to give you guys recognition, give you guys the round of applause and the attention you so definitely deserve. You know, I had a gift in my bag because anytime I see a subscriber, you know, I'm going to try to do what I can. If I have anything on me, I'm probably going to give you a gift. If not, you know, let's go on a ride together. Let's go have a good time, because I like to give back to the community and give back to the people who are here supporting my channel. Now, a lot of this is pretty much clean, but this part right here, you guys can probably see the little specks right here. Those are dust bunnies. So, Epcot, Disney, you need to get up there and clean those dust balls. People are allergic to dust like myself, and we shouldn't have to breathe in all that weird, nasty stuff. All right, cool, Brenna. Well, next time, never be afraid. I'm not gonna bite. Trust me, I'm not a biter. I'm not sure how long you were out for, Jason. Probably at least 20 minutes. So maybe you were taking a nap? Zizata. That's the one thing I don't like about Prism, is that they don't have the little pop-up, the alert system for when people subscribe. So that's the one thing I don't really care for about. But as long as I can do it myself, like I have been, you know, at least that's like something I can do for now. I'm hoping that in the future they do make an alert box, and then I think Prism will probably be the best live streaming app you could use. But the alert box is one thing I do miss from Streamlabs, but Streamlabs is not good with the S23 Ultra, sadly.
I also want to try the rise ones. They have like a higher, more cushion and higher thing just to see if that's
All right. Next time I'll come up and see you, Eric, and it will be in December, so I hope to see you then. I will definitely be home in December. I'm not going anywhere in December. It's going to be cold elsewhere. And I don't like the cold anymore. I used to be a snowbird, but now I'm a let's get the heat. I'm the heat miser, and my girlfriend is definitely Jack Frost.
Because we could go to the resort and penetrate it.
I'm Mr. Heat Miser. I'm Mr. Sun. I have to break my silence to ask, how long have you been streaming? For about 3 months and 2 weeks. 3 months and 2 weeks, I'm sure. Definitely have come a long way since. And I've learned my lesson with certain things. And, you know, it's trial and error. I use at least 10 different gimbals so far. And I've only liked one. The one that I'm using right now, which is the 𝓔𝓻𝓲𝓬 5. Not the 5S, but the 5. The 5S, to me, it was a little wobbly. So I like the 5. Straight up 5 better. But I did also order a new gimbal, and I'm going to be trying that out probably in my next live stream, which is going to be on Thursday night. So wish me luck. Hopefully it's as good as it sounds and everything like that. You can thank Cordy from California for sending me the link to it. I wasn't having any idea or having that thought of even buying another one until she sent me the one that she was probably going to be trying out. And I liked it. It looks a lot smaller than the one I'm using right now, and it pretty much looks just like it. So it looks just like the 𝓔𝓻𝓲𝓬 5, but smaller. So it'll be lighter, and that's easier to carry. And that's a perfect thing to have as a second gimbal, or like a backup gimbal, or it could be the main gimbal, and then this one could be the backup gimbal. You never know. I'm glad that that you know you don't have to deal with the tooth pain anymore, babe. And I'm glad that you're here. Everybody, say thank you for Brianna for watching the kids while I get to come out and live stream. And yes, it is hot and humid today, 100%. And I'm glad that you popped in here for a little bit, Bree. If you can hit that thumbs up button as well, so we can help everybody out here to get a giveaway going for everybody. Every like counts. Every penny counts. Every like counts. Yeah, teeth pain is one of the worst pains of all time. I talked to somebody who had bad teeth pain to the point where she said it was worse than pregnancy. It's worse than giving birth. It's worse than breaking bones. Because it's never ending, never stopping, and always there. Teeth pain, it can go very deep. It can go to your heart, your lungs, your brain. It can kill you. It can make you deaf. It can make you have a heart attack. It is very dangerous, and you got to make sure you take care of it when you can. Now it looks like we're just waiting for the the other area to clear out, and then we're going to be loading in. Hopefully, we don't have any dangling feet above us. I'm hoping that we're in the back row, I'm pretty sure. So I think it goes... No, we got to be first row. Because the first row's on top, second row's in the middle, and the third row's in the bottom. So I want to try to get first row. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully that helps. Yes, she makes me freeze, guys. Bree makes me freeze. She puts it on 60, 65, and I want it around 68, 70. So she freezes me. Yes, that is cold, Julie. It definitely is. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing about apartments, though. The central air is not that great. But we'll be getting a house within the next year. So then we can figure out things from there. Can't wait to have our own place. Yeah, hot flashes can be aggravating, but that can be due to lack of eating, hydration, and also anxiety and stress, which, you know, sometimes, you know, being stuck in the house can give you stress. I would definitely agree to that. Yeah, I like it when I like to go to bed when it's cold, because when you're in the blankets, you're heating up and everything. But also, I've only heard one answer for the question I asked, and that was from Faith. So thank you so much, Faith, for being the only person that answered my question. If you got any of you else, if anyone else wants to answer my question, the question was, what's your favorite scene from Soarin' Over the World? And also, what is your favorite scent? What is the favorite thing that you can smell on this ride?
I don't even really understand how much is really.
6 drinks later, it just kind of happens. 6 drinks and 4 snacks.
I mean, I don't hate it. I just get bored, but also.
Yeah, I don't know how people did it back in the day, but, you know, you pretty much adapt over the time. So to them, they probably did something to cool themselves off, and, you know, over time, we had air cooling, and then we had air conditioning, and then central air, and, you know, the carousel progress, pretty much.
I feel like I definitely.
The bridge near the end, that's actually a pretty good spot too in the ride. One.
To my friend.
I'll just take 2. I just want to get on the ride. Patty said I answered as well, but I did not see your comment because the thing goes by so fast sometimes. But you can tell me your answer again, Patty.
Really gotta go that high?
I'm so thankful that I got to ride Soarin' Over California when California had it when I went there. because they only brought it back for the Food and Wine Festival, and it was only a temporary return. So thank God I got to ride it when I did, because who knows when it'll come back. But at least now I could say I did it. I've been on it before in the past. I think they used to have it here at Epcot. I'm not sure exactly, but yes, once we hit 2,800 subscribers, we'll be doing a bigger giveaway. But for every 100 likes we get tonight, we're going to be doing like a surprise giveaway, like a pin, a magnet. Who knows?
What's that?
Oh, so Julie, you don't like when it swoops on you? So don't you like when it swoops up and down and left to right? And that's kind of how you soar around in the sky. You gotta glide like a bird. And I'm sure you're gonna be able to sit with Julie, Jason, for sure. You like the flying over Epcot and the fireworks? That's awesome. That's a good spot too. And what's cool about that part is they still have Ellen's the Ellen ride to the right instead of Gardens of the Galaxy. And then they still have the fountain and the pin trading area in the center. And they still have the two spines. So I'm wondering when they're actually fully done with the construction, if they're going to have the updated Epcot on the end. Alrighty guys, enjoy the show.
My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course,
these little beauties.
Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Relax. You got this, right, buddy?
Yes, you
We're going. We're loading up right now. I can't do anything about it.
We got like two kids that gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but you know the parents want to make sure we get on the ride, so hopefully they don't urinate on anybody. That'd be very, very nasty. Shannon, I love this ride too.
You're fine.
Well, enjoy your dinner and watch the Great Amazing Ride. Alright guys, enjoy the ride, and I will talk to you guys once it is over.
What's that?
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children. Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Great, perfect. Make sure holding on to all loose items on our 29 trucks and into your flight.
I was waiting for them to call it a selfie stick, but it's not.
Please do not rock or spin the gliders, thank you. You can't see my hand.
Alright, Soaring Tower. Enjoy the ride.
Pero es una muerte, nada más o dos.
I know.
So we're into town. We are ready for takeoff.
best smell right here. Yes, sir.
Fasten your seatbelt. Just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under-seat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here in Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
All right. We got the bag. Make sure my pens were still on there because I yanked it a little bit. All right, let's go find ourselves a workstation and plug in the phone before we head on over to the next attraction. All right. Now plug this in. All right, we should be all good now.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight. Watch your children. Bienvenidos.
All right, it's kind of weird walking down here by myself now, but it's also cool. I don't have to worry about like people bumping into me or this and that. Well, this is another look at the screen up here. People playing the game up in the queue above me. Alright, and sorry about that, guys. I didn't update Nightbot to say 100 likes. Instead it's saying 120. But if we get to 120, I'd appreciate that as well. But as long as we get to 100, we will be doing the giveaway at the end of the night. Now, I'm sure that this area is probably closed, the little food area. But I'm going to see if it is open. If it is, I want to get something to drink. Get a Watsa. And I really got to start taking my bottle with me. So I got to keep myself hydrated. I wonder if it's closed or not. Looks like it's still open for now. Looks like the water area is closed though. I wonder if both of them are closed. Oh, this one's still open. Perfect. Should be able to get my water now though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna get the sipper top, and I'm gonna get one of these coffee cups for my water. Alright. I'm gonna let her know that the water though. Just have a water. Alright, thank you very much. The next ride we're probably gonna go on is I have a pass scheduled for Frozen Ever After, but I'm gonna give you guys the option on what ride we go on again. Do you guys want to go on Figment again, or do you guys want to go on Nemo? Because we have a little bit of time to kill beforehand. So I'll give you guys the option of Nemo or Figment. Figment, in my opinion, is obviously better, but Nemo also doesn't have any lag whatsoever, so that's probably better for the live stream. But I'll leave it up to you guys starting now. All right. All right, so we have Nemo. We have 102 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Nemo. All right, everyone's saying Nemo, but quickly, let's do this. Let's drop those fireworks, disco ball. Let's get Merlin dancing with the disco ball. Drop the fireworks. Thank you so much, guys, for all the likes. All right, let's get Merlin off the screen, and let's head on over to Nemo. Now I wish Disney would do this for all of their cups instead of having a paper straw, because then you don't need a straw whatsoever if you have a sipper top like this, because you don't have to worry about the stuff touching your face and everything like that either. Alright, nothing can stop us. We're on our way up. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the nighttime spectacular at Epcot isn't until 9 o'clock. Correct or not correct? I'm sure you guys will be able to find out the answer before I could, because I don't actually even know. Because the last time I was here was when we still had Harmonious. And now that we have Epcot Forever back, I don't know what time it starts. It starts at 8:30 or 9. Alright, we're gonna head towards Nemo. Alrighty. Look at the beautiful Epcot sphere of greatness. Honestly, after we get off Nemo, we're gonna go on space. What is it? Spaceship Earth? I don't know what it's called. Spaceship Earth. I'm kind of having like a little bubble in my head right now. But yeah, we're gonna go on Spaceship Earth after Nemo. And then we should be able to go to Frozen Ever After. And after Frozen Ever After, it should be a perfect time for the fireworks. Alright, I need to find a... Oh, so I'll have to wait till I get in there to get a trash bin. Oh, in the wrong line.
Hold on, we gotta wait for Theo. Wait, you?
And the wrong line. Here's the water thing. The water from the Land Pavilion is the best purified water you can have in all of Disney's Epcot. Alright. It starts at 9. Thank you so much, Julie, for the information. And if anybody else said it as well, let me know. But thank you so much, Julie. You're the first one I saw that said it. What's up, Courtney G? Very popular in the chats on Living in Diz as well. So I'm glad to see you back, and I'm glad you're here. Alright, cool. Back when this was Living Seas, my friends, I would always sneak in the exit doors to see the fish and skip the movie. I honestly, I was here when that was here as well, and I've seen people get in trouble for doing that, so good on you for never getting caught. Yeah, because once Nemo came out, it blew up, and Disney had to definitely capitalize on it. But honestly, I think Nemo was the first ride they ever capitalized on after the movie. And they made a ride instantly, pretty much. Bug's Life was actually a ride at Animal Kingdom before the movie even came out. So if that movie didn't do good, I'm sure they probably would have gotten rid of it. But thank God it did pretty well. And they ended up making a whole land at Disneyland. And it was there for a long time, and now it got taken over by that Marvel area, which I'm not too big of a fan of right now. But I think that'll change once the main attraction opens. Alright, we're back in the line just to see the butt. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, on the movie, all the kids are talking about touching the butt and who can get the closest. And Nemo's the only one that smacked that butt. And then the divers came down, and there's Finding Nemo. If you haven't seen the movie yet, go and watch it. I'm sure anybody's watching has seen Nemo before. If you haven't, go and check it out. It's not just for kids. It's a great movie. It's a great story. And I cherish it, and I love it. And it's definitely a great time. Especially if you have kids. Put it on while you're hanging out with the kids. And just hold them tight and just love them like they deserve it. Because they do. Myram, I'm going to call you that, but Myram, thank you so much for the fish comments. I love them. They're looking pretty.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. They're my friends. What number are we at, Water? 109. 109? 109. Alright, my friends. How many
Thank you.
left?
Just one. Thank you. Alright guys, enjoy the ride. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. It's the wheelchair that was in front of me, guys. Just hang tight and we'll move momentarily. Till then, enjoy the ride and enjoy just the little screen right here. Alright guys, we're going to be moving momentarily. That's pretty much what they're saying. Enjoy the ride.
Just keep your eyes open for him along the way. Oh, let's go explore, explore, explore. Let's go explore the big blue world.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
Yes, have you seen him?
Hi, I'm Dory.
I am looking for my son.
Oh, I can help.
It's Nemo.
Where?
Stop playing games.
Games? I love games. Oh, I'm thinking of something big and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish.
Right. Oh, now I'm thinking of something.
Dory, do something.
Hey, scary dogs. Look, I'm scared now.
Stop fooling around.
With your friends for food. Delicious friends. I wonder if clownfish taste funny. Check out the Bitty Marlin! Whoa!
Nemo, give me some fish.
Aha! Okay, little dudes!
Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo.
Oh, there you are, Nemo.
Yay! Nemo! It's Nemo!
So much to discover.
Bye. Big blue world. Yep. Alrighty. Have a good night. Alrighty. Let's head on over to Spaceship Earth. Alright. Oh, that was bright. Definitely bright. It's definitely nice now, especially since the sun's down.
Ready? Yeah.
It's one of my favorite parts of the day. I love the sunrise and I love the sunsets. I love the sunshines. And that's why I moved to the Sunshine State. Spaceship. Alright, we're gonna go this way to go to Spaceship Earth. It even has like a little arrow over there indicating Spaceship Earth is this way. So we are going to go this way. Now, I can't wait for Epcot to get these all these walls taken down, because I feel like we're pretty much a mouse in a maze. If you ever watched any of those YouTube videos, they pretty much have the walls up and the mouse has to pretty much get through the maze. Things like that. That's what it kind of feels like to me. Like we gotta find our way out. Can't go anywhere but straight. Now, this is probably the last look at it during the daytime. The next time we see the Spaceship Earth Desosphere, or whatever they call it, it's going to be nice and colorful, it's going to be nighttime, and it's going to look beautiful. Now, let's go have a good time. Alright, it says 10-minute standby. That's not bad. Thank you. Spaceship Earth. There's one on the left side and there's one on the right side. And we got the wind blowing pretty hard today. But it feels amazing, it feels great. Much needed, for sure. What's up, Dila? Welcome. And thank you so much for stopping by. I knew you were going to be late today, so you're all clear, you're all good. But I'm glad that you at least made it. And yes, Steven, everybody calls it the big golf ball. Even my kids call it the big golf ball. I'm glad to see you still here, Miss Garcia, Julie, Caesar, and everybody else who's still here. I appreciate you 100%. And if you're new, consider hitting that subscribe button. Turn those post notifications on so you never miss a live. Next live stream will be at 8 p.m. Eastern Time at Magic Kingdom for our late night magic. Hope to see you there, and we'll be back again on Friday after Thursday as well for a full day of Disney fun. So back-to-back Disney, Thursday and Friday. Turn those notifications on, you don't want to miss it.
Hydraulic fluid inside the vehicle, and please watch your filter.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate back and may stop momentarily.
And sometimes there'll be a little bit of a little glitch, but just hang tight, guys. Thank you so much for sticking with me.
The answers lie in our grandchildren. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team, and survive together.
Oh, yeah.
It takes 15,000 years to come up with a little spider, recording our knowledge on cave walls. It was only once we grew. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created powerful empires. To move their armies,
Io stando via Aurelia a Nuno, tu via Aurelia a Geno,
and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt was burned. Much of our learning is destroyed and lost forever. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars, calling the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. Gutenberg invents the medieval type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field. And the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance.
We're sorry, Caroline. Busy. Please.
Jesse Owens, Mr. Victory. This humble young man wins again at the Berlin Olympics, proving to the world his champion can all strength, belief, and color.
Anywhere on Earth. And in 1969, from the we had to invent a new language. Spoken not by man, but by computer. Of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that delivers billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance.
So dark in this spot.
After 30,000 years of time, here we are. A truly global community.
Kind of want a churro. Does Epcot sell churros? Does anybody know?
Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is rotating backward.
So when you go backwards, I don't like this sometimes.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn.
This is pretty trippy.
Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
Mexico Pavilion? Okay. Let's see. Let's say leisure. Wing it. Destination. City. 𝓔𝓻𝓲𝓬, and it was awesome.
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say,
your
future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with solar power from your home fueling station, you're off. Don't worry about the house. A PDA with remote control.
Oh my god, bro, my face.
You'll leave your city home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. Since you
virtual travel agent gives you options for hotels and restaurants along the way. You can just relax, take things as they come. You'll never get bored on the journey because your car's holographic gaming technology keeps you connected to friends back home. You'll travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future.
That was an interesting photo.
Or should I say the beginning of your
I have the gimbal partly in my mouth, pretty much.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know
What's up,
we'll be
Grit Cycle?
quite
Hey, Pickles, what's up?
adventurous
Glad to see you here, Pickles. Thanks so much for being here.
together. See you in the future.
Or should I? What you been up to?
We invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully.
That's funny, Dilo. I would like to see that. You'd have to send me the link on Instagram. Alright, we're gonna head towards Frozen Ever After. Our next.
מי ענה אצלכם על השאלות?
Jesus. Alright, let me turn this down. Turn the Wi-Fi off. That Wi-Fi is a pain in the butt. Alright. Should be good to go now. Alright, now we're gonna go to Frozen Ever After. I know you guys love the Frozen ride, so we're definitely gonna hit that ride up next. We're gonna cut through some of the buildings to get over there. But honestly, on the way, we're gonna hit that single rider line, and we're probably gonna get on Test Track. Yeah, we should probably do Test Track first. Yeah, Test Track sounds good.
There's a popcorn stand in front.
Yay! Test Track! That's right, Fries. We're going on Test Track. Another ride that has a little bit of hiccups on it, but it is what it is. But at least the best part you can definitely have a good enough service for, which is when you go from 0 to 60. I think it says 65, but I don't think it really does 65. If it does, that's cool. But 0 to 60 in just a few seconds, pretty much. That ride's pretty quick, and I like it. It's a slow ride until the last part. So if you have not ever been on it, just give it a shot. You'll love it. I promise. But before we get on that, how about let's go take a couple shots of some Coca-Cola products from other countries. Club Cool. It's time for Club Cool collaboration. Alright, I'm gonna head on over to Club Cool and try this out. See if they have any new flavors. If not, I'm just gonna get the watermelon. I think the watermelon one's the one I liked. I'm gonna go this way actually. I'm gonna get the watermelon one because I really like that one. I'm not sure exactly what soda it is, but I'm sure it has a watermelon flavor to it. Beverly, ugh. Deal, are you trying to kill me? Beverly's so disgusting. Beverly legit is like putting straight up sugar water in your mouth. Super grumpy. Super grumpy. What's up? I love the name and I'm glad you're back. I remember you from last time when I was just getting off Seven Dwarfs. It was kind of perfect timing because, you know, Grumpy is one of the Seven Dwarves and that's what your YouTube channel is based off of. So that's pretty awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go over here.
I've tried them. No.
Okay, which one's the best one?
They don't have someone that I like.
Which one?
The one at the end. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, usually the Philippines one's really good, but they've been out. This one's
I don't even know what this one is. It smells weird. Oh, this one tastes like barbecue sauce. Did not like that one. Oh, that's disgusting. This one's really good. It tastes like barbecue sauce, honestly. This one's Madagascar.
There's the Dominican Republic.
This one tastes like bananas. I like it.
Right here. It's right here. Try it. When you're finished with the cup.
What's up?
Up to you.
Oh, awesome. So what's your name?
I'm Kurt. It's my wife Amy.
Nice to meet you.
Super grumpy in your chat.
Oh, you're super grumpy?
Yes.
That's awesome.
As you can see.
That's awesome. You want to say hi?
Hi, sure. Hi, everyone.
Say hi to Grumpy, guys.
We managed to catch up. Well, I walked right past you in Spaceship Earth.
Oh, really?
Didn't realize it, and I've been running back ever since.
That's awesome. I'm glad that you got to catch up to me because it's always easy to find the people who are alive because, you know, they're telling you their exact location right there and then. So I'm glad that you were able to find me. You guys ever tried any of the flavors over here?
Oh, yeah.
I don't like the one from China. It tastes like barbecue sauce.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. I was watching a guy this afternoon. He was saying the same thing. It tastes like barbecue sauce. Oh, yeah.
I like all the other flavors on there except for Beverly. I won't. It tastes like pure sugar. It's nasty.
Absolutely.
Let's try some flavors.
We're going to try some flavors.
All right, perfect. Everyone's saying hi, and you guys enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. We will.
Have a good one. So it's nice to see other supporters of the channel. So definitely shout out to them for coming to say hi. Definitely appreciated that. Made my day. That seriously made my day. Just like having people come up to me, recognizing me, and that's amazing. But let's go on the single rider line. Test track. Here we come. And after test track, we will be going on Frozen Ever After. And then we're gonna enjoy some fireworks tonight together. It's gonna be an awesome time. Now the one from Madagascar tastes like bananas, and I really like it. See, I'm a banana flavored person. I love bananas, and the flavor from that is delicious. Ah, geez. No comment on that. But here is test track. Look at that fancy dancy looking car on top. I'd love it. I'd love that car if I had one like that. Well, my Tesla kind of does look like that, honestly, though. Alright, you guys are going to be the judge of what car I pick. Since I'm in a single rider, I don't get full customizability. Alright, I'm going to scan this. We'll do English. You guys got to pick the car. You got to pick the color, and you got to pick which car we're going to have. Which one should we pick? Capability, efficiency, responsiveness, or power? We're going to do one thing at a time. What attribute should we do? Yes, continue. First person to answer. Capability, efficiency, responsiveness, or power?
Efficiency? Who the hell wants efficiency?
Alright. Power. Alright, and we have to pick one of these red ones. So option 1 or option 2? Put 1 in the chat for this and 2 in the chat for that one. One in the chat, 2 in the chat. The first one to get 2 votes is the winner. Alright, new comments. Okay. 1 it is. Alright, there's a car. Let's go, guys. Now after this, we get Frozen Ever After, which will obviously be a great ride as well. What's up, Austin? Welcome in. Of course, Jason, I'll ride this ride with you. It's going to be a good time, buddy. No, I saw it, Dila. Just saw it now because I was waiting for everybody to make the selections for the car first. And then I was going to get to this. And by the way, while we're waiting in line, if you guys haven't checked out Drew's channel, he also does his own live streams. Yeah, this one at the end is fast. I'm reading all of the comments. Yes, Drew does rule. He's a great person. Grid Cycle, that's a cool name, man.
Yeah, it already died. Yeah, so I'm gonna get one, especially if we're gonna make our way back to
Yes, Sierra C77. That is an awesome car that we chose together as a family, and we're going to see how we do in there. And by the way, I want to say to Julie and let's see anybody else. So we got Julie. One second, I'm gonna scroll up and make sure I'm saying the right thing here. Give me 1 second, guys.
Oh, did the Devils already win? I think the game just started.
Yeah, the TV definitely helps a lot of times. Alright, so from what I can see, I want to say congratulations to DX, Fries for me, and Julie for being Sapphire members now. This is your 3rd month reward, or badge should I say. So thank you so much, Fries, Julie P, and Disney X Treasure for being Sapphire members on the channel. I greatly appreciate you guys being here, and I know some of you are going to be Sapphire members by the next time I go live. This depends on when you join the membership, but thank you so much for being a member and being part of the family and being part of the channel. So thanks for them. Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, drop some fireworks. Thank you to those 3 people. Drop your emojis down as a thank you. Now this is the longest I've ever waited in the single rider line, but it's definitely going to be worth it because at least we don't have to wait in the regular line, because that would have been forever. I think, Faith, you're about a few days, so I think by the time I go live on Thursday or Friday, you'll be in the Sapphire membership as well, because you're a Diamond and then you're a Sapphire. So we'll find out on Thursday or Friday if you evolved to your next form, like a beautiful butterfly. Jason, I hope you're ready. This is going to be a fast ride, buddy. It's going to be slow at first, but then at the end, we're going to shoot really quick. It's going to be awesome. And we'll be there together. And there's 3 people can sit in the front row, so I'll be on the left, you can be in the middle, and then Julie can be on the right-hand side. Oh, that's awesome, D'Lo. The diamond is your birthstone? That's amazing. She is a little diamond. I love it, Julie. That is definitely true. She's the wizard of all of the people who are a part of the channel. Always guessing pretty much 99% of the time everything. It is crazy how many times she can guess the color of this, the color of that. It's mind-blowing. So when we go to the Magic Kingdom on Thursday for the late night live stream for Magic Kingdom, I'm gonna do the guessing game again, and the person who guesses the color will automatically win. So there's no giveaway at the end of the thing or whatever it is. It'll be you won instantly. So if you guys can guess the color, congratulations to Julie for winning last time. She guessed orange. She was pretty much the only person that guessed orange, and I was proud of her. She actually won, so congratulations to her. I don't know if you can hear that, but you can hear the car zooming by. Because this is an emergency exit for the ride people. So if they get stuck on the ride and you have to get it out, they'll exit you through this door right here. Well, that's going to be Faith. It's going to be Faith because she got the automatic win. Drew, you might be right, honestly. The problem last time was that Faith guessed the color before we even got to Magic Kingdom, and then right when it came time, everybody guessed the same color that Faith guessed, because Faith was still going to stick with white. So it just stinks that, you know, it went south for her, and everybody pretty much probably cursed the white for that day, pretty much. But if you can guess it and be one of the first people to guess, I'm sure that she'll get it. And whoever guesses that color will be put into a wheel, and then I'll spin it. Because if there's 5 people who guess orange, or 5 people who guess yellow, and all the colors, you know what I'm saying, etc., etc., I'll spin the wheel, whoever guessed that color, and that person will be the winner. Or, I'll ask you guys, should it be the first person who guesses that color? So should it be the first person who guesses that certain color, or should I spin the wheel for everyone who guesses that color? I'll leave it up to you guys right now. Tyler, what's up? Tonight's your 1st of May. Spin the wheel. Alright, spin the wheel it is. Alright, spin the wheel it is, everybody. Because I just want to make sure that, you know, we're trying to appeal to everybody, not just one person, you know what I'm saying? So definitely appreciate your guys' input, and I'll take that into consideration.
Like it's not.
Now, one of the things I like about the line queue is like this cool car right here. Like that would be amazing to have that actual car right there. It's basically like my Tesla, but it has no mirrors, no headlights, no nothing. And the reason why I'm pointing you guys more towards the ceiling is I don't want to put the camera right on somebody and then have somebody be triggered. So as much as I can avoid it, I will. So if you guys are looking at the ceiling, I guess that's the best thing we can do for now, and I do apologize. But we're going to be getting on in just a few moments. We're actually just near the loading area of Test Track, which is awesome. Julie P, Discord is basically a texting app. So it's basically an app that you can text people on. It's pretty cool. But what's cool about it is that you can invite more people to it. So it can be multiple people texting. So it's basically like a group chat. No, I don't have an iPhone anymore, Drew. I'm using the Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. I was just pointing it right at the lights because I'm trying not to film people as much as I can, at least. And that light is really bright. Yeah, that light is really bright, and I was pointing right at it because, like I said, I'm trying to avoid pointing it at someone in the line because they didn't really like it, and I can just tell by his face. So I'm trying to be respectful as much as I can. But we'll be on the ride soon. Yeah, I don't like the iPhone. The iPhone legit glares off everything, even the sun. Like if you're looking at the sun, oh, like reflection. The sun doesn't reflect off this. That light over there actually just reflected because I was pointing directly at it, and it was directly right at this. And it's weird. Yellowing color. I don't like the yellow coloring. Alright, let me quickly go over this way. I messaged you, Caesar, so check your messages if you can. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of iPhones when it comes to live streaming. They always have a bunch of issues. Samsung has the more antennae than any other cell phone brand. But I do have an iPhone that I use, but I only use it for Apple Pay, and I have it set up for different things. But I'm not really a big Apple iPhone person. I love Samsung. I got the S22 Ultra here, and I'm using the S23 to record this live stream. I'm still getting those looks, by the way. Alright, if you guys can't see, we're going to be loading in very soon. Sorry about that long wait, guys. Nothing I can really do about it. Look at that big sombrero that somebody was wearing. That's oversized. That is too funny. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I appreciate it. Let me guess what number we're gonna get. I'm gonna guess number 5. You guys have any guesses? The numbers are 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So 1 through 8. Make her guess. My guess is 5. Sometimes I like to play guessing games with all of my family members in the chat. So definitely play along with us by guessing the number. Obviously you can't guess the color because all of the cars are blue, regardless of what you pick digitally. Alright, Faith's at 6. Alright. Let's see who guessed it first once we get over there. Alright, 3. Let's see, who guessed 3? The first person to guess 3 was JLF. And Sierra C777 guessed it. So congratulations to you guys. You guys did good. I don't know if I scanned it in time. Hopefully I did.
Siéntate bien. No, mira, siéntate aquí mejor.
Hello. The seatbelt check is around the corner. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened in your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Please supervise children.
La estación de control de cinturones de seguridad está a la vuelta de la esquina. Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuida a los niños.
Hold the tail straps, please. Perfect. Hang on the arm.
Automated driving technology activated.
Welcome to the sim track. Air efficiency.
Commencing responsiveness test. Commencing responsiveness test.
Okay, the responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Alright, here it comes, guys. I know you guys are back for this.
Energizing for power test.
Enjoy! Oh yeah. buddy. That was good. Guys, that was a great time. I hope you guys enjoyed that. 64.9. Yeah, buddy.
Please watch your step as you exit. And remember to take all your personal belongings with you. Be sure to check your final performance.
I hope your Mickey ears want to be on while you're on this ride, buddy. Alrighty. Luigi. What's up, Lawrence Wilson? Welcome in. Alright, next we'll be going on Frozen Ever After. It's time. It's time. It's time to head to Frozen Ever After. Okay. Mr. Wilson. Like, if I wanted to, I could design my car in here before I get in the single rider line next time. So I'm probably going to do that so we can fully customize it together. Instead of picking a pre-built car, we can see our car whatever way we want. And like I said, the next time it would be nice and colorful. And in the back, the colors of the Spaceship Earth is beautiful. And I'm glad that every time we hit that nighttime, it looks elegant and beautiful. I'm glad they installed those micro LEDs on there, because before they just had projections on there of lights. And now that they did that, it's so awesome. The good thing is that Frozen Ever After is not too far from here. I'm not sure if we can cut through this building still, but I'm hoping that we can. I'm glad you're doing good, Lawrence. Yeah, Grid Cycle's been really great, and I'm glad that he's here. And I thank you so much, Drew, for giving him the word to come over. So I appreciate that, brother. All right, we got the citrus blossom cut through here. This makes the life more easier. Being able to cut through here. So far we got to cut through 2 buildings. Good timing. Now the vibe at night at Epcot is different than during the day, which is one of the things I love about Epcot is the environment and environmental change throughout the day. It's pretty awesome. I love it. Yeah, it is such amazing, but the only thing about it being so amazing, it's so popular, and you gotta pretty much do the fireworks. Yeah, I guess we can't let it go, guys. Epcot closes at 9 p.m. Eastern time, Caesar. And I can see Julie already answered that question, so thank you so much, Julie, for that. So Barry, what's the next place you're going to live stream, if you can answer that question, if you're still here? Oh, we're not leaving yet, Jason. We're going to be watching some fireworks together. It's going to be in about like 15 or so minutes.
Hello, Epcot World Travelers. The Epcot family is proud to welcome you to World Showcase Lagoon. And in just 15 minutes, we invite you to enjoy Epcot Forever.
15 minutes, guys.
A spectacular celebration of Epcot's yesterday and tomorrow. Because of lower light levels during the show, please watch your step, and kids, take your parents by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Epcot Forever will take to the sky in just 15 minutes. Thank you.
15 minutes. And yeah, they got 2 barges left out of the 5 that used to be there. So we got 2 out of 5. What's the name of the mariachi band that's playing this? I do not know. China. Yeah, Norway got bombarded with snow, so Frozen Ever After had to be closed. Time. We're going to be watching the nighttime spectacular Epcot Forever at Epcot in just 10 minutes. Yes, thank you so much to all the new subs. I agree with you, Fries. Thank you so much.
Proud to welcome you to World Showcase Lagoon. And in just 10 minutes, the sky will sparkle with color and light as Epcot proudly presents Epcot Forever, our amazing fireworks spectacular. Because of lower light levels during the show, please watch your step, and kids, take your parents by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Epcot Forever will begin in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
Panda Express has some good egg rolls. Never knew. Moving to a better location. I lost 90% of the people. I'm so upset about that, but it's okay.
Greetings, Epcot World Travelers. Epcot welcomes you, and we invite you to enjoy Epcot Forever, a spectacular celebration of everything Epcot. In just a few
we're back.
minutes, the World Showcase Lagoon will burst with color and light as we journey through Epcot's past and leap into its exciting future. A lower light level during the show. And please take your parents by the hand. Tonight's performance at Epcot Forever will begin shortly.
I hate when it lags like that, but it wasn't the app or the phone. Somebody trying to call me. I gotta find a way to put my phone in do not disturb mode or something. Alright. Wow, look at this line. Everybody wants their draft. And then we also have some people waiting to view the Epcot Forever. I had a good spot too, but all right. Oh, we got 3 minutes. I know, now you agree. It was Mother. What's up, Pierce? Welcome in, buddy. And you were right. 80% of the people came back. Thank you so much, Drew, for the confidence in that. I honestly didn't think they would return, because when that would happen at Animal Kingdom, nobody would. Streamlabs really killed me. Alright guys, enjoy.
We call it Epcot. EPCLT. Experimental, prototype, community of tomorrow.
Welcome to the future, or should I say, your future. If we can dream it, then we can do it. Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Dreams we dream, the hopes inside us, ignite the path we take to guide us. Hand in hand, the future is unfurled from just what's left.
Epcot is and will always be in a state of becoming. It will never cease to be a living blueprint of the future.
Alright guys, awesome. Let's get ready for the giveaway.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you guys for all being here with me. Let's do that giveaway. If you guys haven't hit that subscribe button yet, please do so now, because I'm going to be putting it in subscribers only mode, and only the subscribers are going to be able to be part of the giveaway. So if you want to be part of the giveaway, make sure you guys are subscribed. Just give me one moment to get a spot to do this giveaway at. Alright, perfect. I found a spot. Do it right here. Let me get the cord undone. I don't need to charge anymore. We're already 100%. All right. All right, I'm gonna switch it to subscribers only, guys. And no, I just found this wobbly table, which I think the trash cans are cleaner. No offense to Disney. Yeah, table at Epcot, but they are nasty because I feel like they need to have people wiping them down a lot more frequently. All right, so let's go to nightbot.tv. Alright, in just a few moments, guys, it's going to be switched to subscribers only. So if you aren't subscribed, make sure you are so you can be entered into the giveaway. Let's see. Got to go to my YouTube studios real quick to switch it. This is my first time trying this, so hopefully it works. Live. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm sorry guys, give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out how to put this in subscribers only mode. I got my thumbnail. I don't know. I think I'm lost. Oh, there we go. I found it. I found it. All right. All right, subscribers only now. Also, guys, now I'll know for next time. Sorry about the delay. So if you guys aren't subscribed, make sure. And with the first pick of the giveaway tonight, the Mystic Parks are now on the clock. That's right. We got 50 seconds left. I'm gonna actually figure this out, Drew, unless you know how to do it. Put a timer on the actual screen, because I don't know how to do it yet. So maybe you can teach me. You're the pro at this app, not me. Yeah, Spaceship Earth looks elegant and beautiful tonight. And thank you so much for everybody entering. And the people who did enter, I know you're subscribed because I put it in subscribers only mode. And thank you to Patty for the idea to put in subscribers only mode when I do the giveaways. So thank you so much, Patty. All right, 9 seconds, guys. If you haven't entered, hurry up and enter now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, time's up. All right. And I'm gonna roll it right now, guys. No freaking way. No freaking way. No freaking way. Now everybody, you always will have a chance to win in the next giveaway. The next giveaway will be on Thursday. So make sure you stay tuned. We're gonna do back-to-back Magic Kingdom on Thursday and Friday. We'll be there for late night magic starting at 8 p.m. on Thursday. And then we'll be there for the whole day on Friday. Faith, congratulations. You are crazy. So now, Faith, I'm going to show you some pins. You can either pick one to have or pick one to trade with the pin trading board in the Epcot store. So here's your options to have or trade. Let me unzoom it, that would help. So you have these 5 pins. You can pick one to keep or pick one to trade. Let me know what you want. I'm blown away on how she won. I appreciate every single one of you guys being here. And definitely congratulations to you, Faith.
It's closed anyway.
Too bad that part's not open, so I could just walk right through that direction.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, you had your chance to enter prize next time. On Thursday, make sure you enter this time. Well, I'm so proud and I'm telling you guys right now, Nightbot is the one who selects the winner. Everybody was in there. We had at least 30 plus people entering. And everybody was checkmarked, everybody. Nobody was exiled or unable to win. Everybody had the chance. Nightbot picked Faith, so congratulations to you, Faith. While we walk to the store, Marlon's gonna do a little bit of dance. Thank you guys so much for being here. Also, thank you so much for getting the light goal smashed and destroyed. You guys destroyed it, and I appreciate it. And to more giveaways to come. I know you did, Brenna. I'm not saying you didn't enter. I was just saying for Fries, because Fries said, "Oh man, like I'm sorry, but you didn't enter." So nothing I could really do about that. 132 likes, Patty. Well, thank you so much. And let's give some fireworks for that amazing fireworks show that we had. But stop that. But congratulations and thank you so much to all of my new subscribers, all my new members, my existing members. Shout out to all of you guys. You guys make the trip magical, and everybody in the chat always, entertaining each other, entertaining me. And a big thank you to all of my mods, mod love in the chat. Put those hearts, those emojis, whatever it is, blow it up. Thank you so much for all my mods. Thank you so much for all the subscribers, the support, the likes. I do appreciate all of you guys. Yeah, Fries will get it next time. I know, Drew, honestly, I really do think, in my pit of my stomach, I think Fries will win the next giveaway. I don't know why, but I just have a feeling. So if that happens, it will be crazy. But the only way you're going to be able to win the next giveaway, Fries, is if you enter. So you got to make sure you enter, okay? I want to make sure I tell you this time. All right, now let's go see where the pin trading is in this store. I'm pretty sure it's this one over here on the left side, but I could be wrong. I'll just have to ask.
I saw someone holding it.
Got to do this pin trade for Faithy Girl. I'm gonna ask this cast member over here. I don't think they have it at this one, but I know it's at one of these registers. I have a question for you. Where's the nearest pin trading?
So, unfortunately, everything is going to be closed right now.
No, Camera Center is open.
They're open until 10?
I think so, yeah.
So the camera place?
Yeah, it's gonna be one of the stores like right underneath the Epcot.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so there's one in the camera place. Hopefully they're open. If not, we'll do your pin trade on Thursday. Hopefully they're open. So let's head on over there and let's find out together. Thank you so much for sticking with me while we find this pin a new home for Faith. And Faith, you're going to be able to pick your new pin out with the old, in with the new. And I'm glad that we all had fun together today. It was a great day. And honestly, I didn't get mad at all or frustrated. I mean, maybe when I was getting a phone call from my mom like 2 to 3 times, you know, obviously I could have answered it, but it could wait. I'm not going to interrupt the program. She knows when I'm working, so I don't understand why she was calling so much. It could have been important, who knows, but I'll take that chance. If they do not open, I will just keep the pin. Okay, thank you so much, Faith. Well, if you want, you can re-pick from the other pins if you wanted to pick one of the other pins to keep. But up to you. You're the winner. Winner's choice. Winner's choice. But I have a feeling that the camera place will be open. You should be good to go. Just trying to make sure we get there in time for you. And I also want to make sure I'm off before 6 hours is up. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yes, they did do a great job tonight. I do agree with you, Julie. So thank you so much, Jeremy. And thank you so much to Steven and Faith, Julie, and any other person who is a mod. But most importantly, shout out to our new mods, Stephen Bishop and Caesar. All right. Where's the pin trading?
It's gonna be right across the way.
Oh, that one over there? Okay, thank you. All right. It's this store right here. Geez, somebody's Goodbye Festival. Goodbye Epcot. Thank you guys for making this a day. My God. Give me 1 second. I need a... I'm gonna get details. Wow. Okay, and then now, let's see. All right, we should be good now. Sorry about that. I don't know why she kept trying to call over and over again. But thank you so much, guys, for being here with me, having a magical day. Thank you for allowing me to be your eyes in the parks. Thank you for liking, commenting, and subscribing. Peace, and thanks for watching. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you real soon. Thursday at 8 o'clock. I will see you then, and I'll see you on Friday. Good night, everybody. Everybody say good night to each other while I walk out. If you guys have any last minute questions, feel free to ask. Make sure you had a good time. I want to make sure that you guys all had a great time. And yeah, I'm out of words to say. So let me know if there's anything that you guys want to know. Good night to Julie, Patty, Brenna, Faith, Drew, Caesar, Miss Garcia, and anybody else who wants to say goodnight. All right. Now hit the. All right. Well, maybe I'll see you on Friday for a moment, Pierce. So make sure you keep your eyes open. Have a good night, guys.